Hi. Good evening. I should have led with the Jay took my Jay. You took my bit. Give it back. Good evening. Hmm. Hi Orange, hi Gwen. Hi Starfire, hi Sentry. Oh, is the game that Jay playing a gacha game like money, money, money? Is that what the Shadowverse thing is? I saw that thread pop up in the Discord, but I don't know anything really about it. Speaking of which, link to the Discord, just since we have apparently 2 people who are doing Shadowverse, whatever that is. Designed to part people from their money. The only ways I know efficiently to do that is, honestly, actually, I say ways, and it's kind of I guess it's only really one way. I don't know how well. Actually, no, the 2 ways. It is 2 ways. I just feel like I hear a lot more about the girl games, the girl focus games. This would not be allowed on Twitch. Animations. Hello, Matthew. Welcome, Brog. Hi, Verboss. Yeah, like Nikkei. I think that's one of the ones. Which was the one with the... God, it's kind of like... Is it bad to be like... I don't know their names. I'd be able to recognize them by the animations. They had... I was gonna say, maybe I could recognize their faces, and kind of like, no, I probably couldn't. I could probably recognize the clothes tops. That's about it. Yeah, all the girl games. Some of those are a little bit more Some of them are a little, I want to say predatory is not the word. Hi Uncle Scully. And here I am, I'm starting off with talking about gacha games I don't play. There've been a lot of alarms today. Very busy, very, very busy. Grand Blue. But yeah, I know there's also games aimed at girls. As I say, this is kind of a Twisted Wonderland, but I don't feel like it's not. I don't know though. I don't see that pop up in my Twitter feed for some reason. I don't know what a gacha game is. A gacha game is a game where you optimally insert money and you get a cute PNG waifu out of it. Love and D Space. Yeah, that's the big one, isn't it? It's a mobile game, and there's a game to it, but you can also pay money to get units that help you fight better. And oftentimes the games that do the best are the ones that have cute girls in them. They're not scams. They do offer entertainment value. It's just, it's not an outright scam. It's not like a payday loan or anything like that. Art alone? Yeah, just thinking. I surely played FGO for the plot and not for the character art. Yeah, that was totally the reason. Oh, yeah, it's more dog game. Actually, I could start dog game. We can start dog game. I'm gonna take another swig of water. Plot. I did start reading the plot of FGO. I did read the plot for the beginning. I thought it could have been really cool, but I don't know, a lot of it just felt like it was pulled out to make more points for battles and stuff. I did not do a single one of the... I got to I finished Scotty's Lost Belt. And I don't think I continued on after that. And I completely skipped all the side stories. The optional ones. In between the main... between the original plot and the Lost Belts. I skipped everything in between there. But I started playing when Abigail came out in the US. So I got Abigail very early, actually. And then I got Hokusai, so I was like... And I had Herc as a starter. So I was really well set, actually. I also got Siegfried as a starter. But Herc really carried me. Herc carried me a lot. Oh my god. And then Abby and Hokusai is my anti-berserker. Berserker? Anti-berserker. I'm covered. I'm good. I don't need anything else in life. I don't need anything else in FGO. Yeah, and Hokusai looks good too. I do have a little bit of merch for that game, but that's mostly just I got a blind box keychain. Ended up being Quetzalcoatl. I wasn't like a fan of hers, but she's not like the worst character I've drawn. I do like her. Your wife. I see your type. Castori Merlin. I did grab I grabbed Scotty, so I could do at the time when Scotty came out I could do double Scotty, but I also was not actively playing. I just came in for Scotty and then I left. And I haven't returns. I have not returns. I had a friend with a Merlin. And then a friend with a Mama Raiko. Accidental NP5 Mama Raiko. I totally believe you. I totally believe you. My first 5-star. I think Appy was maybe one of my first 5 stars. Oh, I really like Da Vinci too. I got MP2 Da Vinci. First Da Vinci. She Worst pity system. That's fair. Twisted was better. Twisted Wonderland, but I never actually paid any money for Twisted. After a point, it was like, when they started adding events, it was kind of I understand what you're doing here. I'm not going to keep up with this. I said I was going to start playing game. I haven't started playing game. We'll swap over. There were some good events in FGO. I really liked the Dojinshi Hawaii summer event. I also liked the Shiki event with the apartment building. That was also good. And, like, the original game story, I liked. The eventual end. Like, the overarching arc with, with the stuff. It's kind of a do I say? With BB? Yeah, I had BB. Summer BB. But, wait, hold on. I have to swap this too. Yeah, it's kind of the spoilers. I know the game's been out for a long time, but anyone could start any time now. Doom shipping. Is that the appropriate term for, like, they can't be together because someone is dead? But, they made such a pair. And now no longer. Finally gets joined for dog game. Christmas being one of the most heartbreaking. I don't remember Christmas. Or, like, depends on what Christmas. Yeah. This is my second time playing. Spoilers are okay. I feel like I need to adjust my audio. My audio. Like, is it loud? Nikkei Christmas. Okay. Let's see. How low is... The volume's already at 1. I can't lower it anymore. I guess I'm suffering. It's so loud. See? You're not gonna get... I know this is a long con, just like the Magic. Just like Magic the Gathering. I'm not gonna play Nikkei. I can't do Nikkei. It's more so like on my end the audio sounds too loud coming from the monitor, or from my monitor, from my display. But it's already at 1 for me, I can't lower it anymore. I'm the kind of person who has their audio at like 8. Well, for like if without headphones. Hardware, yeah. Matthew, I got help. I got a lot of help, and I now have a deck. I have a commander deck. It's a physical thing. Oh, it's flat. Okay. I'm gonna see about getting a Stola deck. You're gonna get a cat girl wife. No, I can't burn mods because it's actually coming. I'm actually plugged into my monitor, so there's no delay. Otherwise, there's a bit of delay. It's been like this for the entire, because when I played like Link or Tears of the Kingdom and stuff, I had a delay. Yeah, it's something I just have to get used to. I'm sure in time it'll be fine. No, frick. Why are you drifting? Why are you drifting? This isn't to switch. We can do this. Dragon Fang? No. Dragon Fang. It's not drift. The Wiimote's not drifting. Do Wiimotes drift? No Dragon Fang? No Dragon Fang. Oh well. Oh, both at once. I think there's just one more. Nope. Wow, I feel like it really shouldn't be. It shouldn't have went that well. Why are there holes? Wasn't it like Corona or someone who was playing all their old games off of their OBS or something? Okay. More of a map? How map? Don't want to go the wrong way. There's no sign. She was playing like NES games or something. She was playing like Super Mario Brothers through her OBS. Brr. Look! Fire! Guess we're not gonna freeze to death after all, though. I guess we're not gonna freeze to death after all. Who is this? Oh, right! Emo Wolf Boy. Emo Wolf Boy. What's your problem, Amy? I'm allowed to relax in front of the fire, ain't I? Yikes. You? Shadow the Hedgehog? Battle mode. Actually, I'm trying to figure out what to do with the wire here. Over the shoulder? Over the shoulder, but the wrong way. You see that, Amy? Hi, Fitz! Welcome! Tonight it's Ōkami. We just started. We're in Hokkaido now. I'm playing this on the Wii. With the Switch and everything. Hi. Oh, you're playing Magic! Were you playing, like, Commands? Were you playing with the Final Fantasy cards? Cool sword poses. Man, if I had a sword, I would absolutely hurt myself with it. I already broke one of my tracker holders. The clip part, thankfully not like the tracker itself. Oh, you're opening a 14 booster box. I kind of didn't realize there was a Magic the Gathering category. I probably should have put my stream in there. Yeah, did you get anything good? Like, did you get any of your favorite characters? Did you get a VD? Did you get like a 5? Did you get a Chocobo? One of the ink Chocobos? But did you get anything that you were really looking forward to? For those who are new, welcome, welcome. I'm the Evening Primrose. On Wednesdays, I play retro games, and today it's Ōkami, which, yeah, it's a PS2 game. It's a retro game. We're gonna cry about it. You got a Sephiroth? Ooh. I did not get a Sephiroth. The deck I have is a Terra deck. Did get a Vivi, ooh, and you got a foil Kuja, cool. I had a moment after the deck being made, where it's just sort of a. I don't know whether I love or hate wizards. It's kind of like wizard deck, anti-wizard deck. There's no such thing as really as an anti-wizard deck, is there? Just strong vibes. Like I hate wizards. It's just. Yeah. I played Standard. I got to play Cloud vs. Sephiroth last week. Wizard tokens will be made. But I guess is Kuja like, Kuja pro wizard? I know he's pro wizard, but at the same time, like, isn't he kind of like in his core anti-wizard? As a character. Okay, listen. I mean his sword. That puppy's a bona fide masterpiece. Lore-wise. I know that he's like the... He has a lot of complicated feelings, doesn't he? It's been a long time since I played Kuja. Made Swordmaster. I don't know if I've seen too many of those. I'm thinking about it. No. It's kind of like, wait, is there one like that in Queensblade? It's kind of, no, the maid there, I think, is a... What does she use? I feel like she uses a staff or something. Or like a halberd. Samurai Showdown. I've never seen that. Beatrice from 9. I do like Beatrice. I did not see that. I've not seen her art even. Skateboard maids. Yeah, I've seen like guitar playing maids. Yet the world turns. Made anime. They have a band. One plays the violin, one plays drums, one plays I feel like a very traditional Japanese instrument. And one plays like the bass guitar or something. The wind crystal. A foil vinyl. Oh, so you didn't get the other copy, did you? The one that matches with her. This is a tree used for practicing sword strokes. Looks like it's seen a lot of use. So we're in his house. Oops. Time to steal his stuff. Can I, like... No. I can't, like, eat the fish? No. Yep. Is that it? Is this all I can do? Regular non-foil? Ooh, but at least it's playable. Oh, we're gonna fight outside. That's what he wants. Looks like he means business. Cutscene? Cutscene? Are we gonna fight? We're not gonna fight. This is taking too long. Okay, we are gonna fight. No! Wait! No! Yes? Come on! They love me hanging. Holy shnikey, okay. He's doing that game again. Oh, wow. This sucks. I'm stuck. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Oh, no. That hurts so much. No, I don't remember. It's been a week off. It's been a week off, and I've just been deleted. I have forgotten everything. Oh wait, I can hurt him now. The question is how. How do I hurt him? Just dodge. Okay, it's actually not that bad. He's not that bad. I just got really unlucky-ish. There's also something else I wish I had done before stream, but I can't do now. I had an extender for something. And now I don't. It's kind of I don't need the extender. It's kind of no, I kind of do need the extender. Oh, wow. Okay, no, it's going to chunk me even more. Oh, snap. Okay. I can get rid of half of them. It tends to be enough. It's like I have my hair over one shoulder, and then I have the wire over the other. Okay, we can totally do this. We have no more health. However, we have other tricks up our sleeves. No, I can't. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a death. Wait, it's not... It does not count as death. I did not have to restart. I haven't actually used the food pouch in a long... I haven't died in a long time. I am hooked up like Genova. I wonder if I can bomb him. Oh, you know what I should be doing? Oh my god. There's fire all over the place. I should be doing that. Can I set him up on fire? I don't know if that works enough. No, it did not! It did not. No, it didn't do jack! It didn't do jack! It didn't do jack! Like, one more hit! One more hit! No! I have a reason to connect food now. I had to... Yeah! Wait! No! There's a second phase! What? Okay, we're gonna set this dog on fire. The fire is here for a reason. We have to set this dog... Yeah, okay, we set the dog on fire. We set the dog on fire. No! What is he gonna do? Is this the sort of thing I should be? This is the sort of thing I should be. Yeah, actually, no. Thawing myself would be a good idea. That would have been a really good idea. Dang, that's really smart. What? What was that? Oh no. Okay, so what I need to do is every time he does that, I have to find out where he's going to go. I feel like... So I just need to jump up in the air to avoid that. What? No! I have 0 health. What can I use? I can use some vengeance slips. But I'm not using them effectively, I feel like. Okay. What? No! This isn't fair! Wait, health? I got health. Pity? Pity. Okay, we're gonna use everything. I don't want to have to redo this. It's not even like a huge deal. You know what? This is fine. We got that. Yeah! It's meant to be consumed. It's cool. It's fine. It's great. I can just ignore mechanics if I do this. Easy. Okay, no, I can't ignore mechanics. There's also the fact that, like, maybe there's a third phase, but there surely would not be a third phase. They would never. They would not. Okay, can I... Health! Delicious health. Delicious health. All I have to do is attack the one that gives health. He's using up his soul to copy me or something, isn't he? I can do it through the overwhelming power of being the player character. I wonder if I can bomb him. Yes! Excellent! That worked! It's hot. It's not even like it's anywhere outside. It's just hot. A little bit. Not bad, white one. I am Ōkami, warrior of the Oina tribe. Oino Warrior Ōkami. Thank you for the bocce. Actually, I should be doing it this way. Wait! Okay, I need to fix something. More graceful than that battle. I have to go collect more food. You are obviously not of our tribe. And I can see that you are no mere wolf either. What name do you go by? This here is Amaterasu, the great savior of Nippon. But enough about that. Why'd you have to go attack us? And what are you doing with that sword in the first place? Oh, I see you have a Poncle with you. Or is it Poncle? I view it as Poncle, but... Wait, is that Isun? I haven't seen you around in ages. Must be nice to be able to roam Nippon on the back of a wolf, huh? Poncle? What I should probably do is, like, see what the Japanese pronunciation, or like the Japanese writing for it is. I heard you got tired of painting. I ran from this land in disgust about a year ago. So why did you come back? Did you have second thoughts? Why you? I don't know who you two think you are, but you're nothing like the legendary Shiranui and the pint-sized warrior. Ah! Bah! Put a cork in it, will ya? Why don't you start by telling us why you have that sword? This sword? I have this sword because the time to wield it has come. What? As you all know, Kamui is a harsh land covered in snow and ice. And the monsters that infest the region only make our life worse. Every now and then I have like a faint tickling sensation. It's kind of a, what is it? Is it like a string from my trackers or something? Like from the fabric? Or is it something else? It's something else, isn't it? So if I scream and there's no apparent reason, it might be because well, I'm just warning. Yeah, in a spider or something like that, yeah. More like an ant. It's the time of year and there's no stopping them. There's no stopping them. There's cats, so yes, there are. There's cats, so yes, there are. But at the same time, it's an old house, and... yeah. Yeah. Cannot. And the monsters that infest the region only make our life worse. Yet we, the Oina tribe, have managed to survive to this day. It is because the sacred Ezofuji mountains have watched over us. However, our mothers and protectors, our most sacred of mountains, have been taken over by those demons. Those demons. Yes, I speak of the twin demons, Lektu and Nektu. They had been imprisoned at the twin summits of Ezofuji. But they suddenly broke free one day and began their deadly assault upon the lands of Kamui. The snowstorms grew more intense, transforming Kamui into a frozen wasteland. Those demons are back? Many of our tribe have been killed by their relentless attacks. It was as if they roamed our lands in search of something. But they mercilessly slaughtered all the Oina they came across. The good earth is losing its power and its soul. Without these gifts of the gods, Kamui will become uninhabitable. I must slay those wretched demons now, before it's too late. What about the villagers? They should be battling the cold that blasts down from Ezafuji. Look, there's health. There's health. It's right there. Can we just like... Can we just scoot over? Like, just scoot over a little bit. Come on. Come on, let us turn. Let's turn a little bit, please. After all, our village lies at the base. After all, our village lies at their base. It is only a matter of time before Kamui becomes an icy tomb. An icy tomb? Then what are you doing out here with that guardian sword? Why did you bring it out of the village? Did I not say the time to use the sword has come? You've heard of the prophecy of salvation, have you not? The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens when Kutone, the guardian sword, glows silver. It means that when this sword glows silver, ridding the village of this abominable blizzard will be child's play. Sword's gonna start glowing? Yes, but Kutone will not wake until it has tasted more monster blood. So I will continue slaying the foul beasts wherever they may be. Until Kutone lights our way to victory. That's a great excuse. Ta-da! Gorgeous! Beautiful! Oh, it passed. It appears the blizzard has lightened a bit. I know not when the demons will launch another terrible blizzard, but now would be your best chance to flee the village. Wait a sec, Oki. I can't believe the chief let you take that sword. I mean, he tanned my hide just once. He tanned my hide once just for touching the darn thing. I already told you, the time to wield it has come. The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens when Kutone, this guardian sword, glows silver. It means that when this sword glows silver, ridding the village of this abominable blizzard will be child's play. Kutone will not wait till it has tasted more monster blood. Yes, 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 we got that. Save. Save? Save! Green skin forever. Good? Good. I'm okay with that. Also, I don't believe him. It's a twofold thing. I'm fine with that, but also I don't believe him. I've been green for 3 years. I think by now I'm happy with it. Unless this is some sort of like orc joke. Is it? I have actually not been green for 337 years, Jay. I've changed color sometimes. I just feel the most comfortable in green. Let's see. A driving hybrid? No. No. I've only driven a hybrid a little bit once in California. Now, this sounds like plot. Don't ruin your immersion. Jay, I've talked about changing colors a little bit, haven't I? With like, seasons. Not that I have to change with the seasons, however, it's a thing. I just like being this season the most. Unless you mean the hybrid immersion thing. I'm sorry. Red-headed bunny girl, it was a fever dream? I don't know what you're talking about. Eladrin. Shh. Garden elf. Garden elf. Pink for spring. Are you sure that this isn't my spring color? This implies that I was yellow. You'll just have to find out someday. Yours like a radar dish? Sexy. Thank you for the water. Also, thank you for the water, Matthew, earlier for the water. Okay, I didn't pull out the audio cord. Workshop that one? Why? Why? Radar dish. People like Voices of the Void, right? That's all about radar dishes. I have to adjust something. It's... Oh, wow. Okay. I have to adjust something on a foot. Give me a second. Where do I put this? Okay, maybe that's better. Awful tragedy? What tragedy? Game's ended. Shut. It's not that guy. Just fixing something. Look, sometimes. I guess sometimes accidents happen. Like, I can't do it in the front. I can't do it in the front. Actually, no, that's not true. I could. It would just be... No, I can't. I would have to... That would take more time. A little bit more time. Her parole anklets. Har har! Har har! These two kind of look like parole anklets! No, I was adjusting the one on the top of my foot. The anklets tend to be fine. It's the feet ones. And the arm ones. And... If anything is like a parole bracelet, it's having a smartwatch. Having a smartwatch is a bit like having a parole bracelet. You want to have it on all the time, and you have to take it off occasionally to charge. I don't know if you have to do that with a parole bracelet or not. And I also can't, like... I could charge while I'm using it, but it feels really awkward. True emotions? Blood rising does not have to mean anything. You could get that from screaming. Merely, it doesn't have to correlate to anything. Oh, it's you again, Poochie. Hey, aren't you? I knew it. You're the master bowman, the apple guy. Don't you dare say that word. What are you doing all the way out here in this nasty blizzard? Well, you see, I've come to realize something's been setting off on my travels. It's my bow. It seems to bring about misfortune. So I had to go far away where I couldn't cause any trouble. And what's you know, I ended up all the way up here in the north. Anyway, Poochie, why not have a bite to eat and relax a bit? You sure you're gonna be okay in this blizzard? Hi, this is Yoichi you're talking to, my little friend. The mysterious path of an archer is unsheltered from the elements. We concentrate only on our actions, which define our lives. When I'm shooting, I care not what the temperature may be. No doubt all that went over your heads a bit. Anyway, Poochie, why not have a bite to eat and relax? Thank you for all the food. Yum yum. I wonder... Oh. That would take a lot more effort to light it on fire. Steve Jobs? Why would you say that? Okay. Smacked out in the middle of Target. Yeah, this place is like 5... This is so small. Crack shot from like 5 feet away. Can I steal food? I can't. Thank you for the resubscriptions, Elson. Welcome back. Hope you enjoy your emotes. Let's see. Oh, I can light on fire with the lightning. I see. There we go. I'm thinking fire, and I should be thinking lightning. Different element. Okay. What the? Now my arrows bring on thunder? This can't be a coincidence. Doesn't seem like a curse either. This must be fate. This must be fate. This has to be a sign from the gods. It's my destiny to live and die with my arrows. Delicious. All this time I've been saying I wanted to do big things. But I was really just traveling so I could have an easy life. Now I see there's no such thing as an easy path. I can't, there's no cat's a pet. Pet cat can't happen. I'm sorry, there's no cat. I've not made cat. And cats are away right now. He really doesn't like it when I stream anymore. Although girl cat, I don't know if I told you guys, so she was really underweight before. Now she's 6 pounds. Now she's 6 pounds. She only has like another pound before it's time to like start. No, I don't say putting on her diet, but like, babe, you can't eat as much as you want anymore. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to limit you. Yeah. She's willful. She's getting stuff back. Yeah, I mean, normal the way she was like 5 years ago. You guys have never seen her when she was, before she was overdoped. Great health awareness. I don't want her to be chunky again. That hurts. You ever have a cat dive bomb you? She used to do that all the time. She used to do that all the time. Only. I'm thinking about. Oh yeah, the vet bill. It's done. And also, she gets medication that's not Tutti Frutti flavor anymore. The vet hospital only has this one medication. It's a common medication in Tutti Frutti flavor. It's a vet hospital. But now I can get it online, and she's getting bacon flavored. She loves bacon. She loves bacon flavor. I think it's meant for dogs, like the bacon flavor, but like, you know, I've seen her snooping around when there's bacon. I know what she wants. She wants the grease. Who doesn't love? I'm okay with bacon, but I had an old housemate who really, it was during the time of the bacon fad, and they tried to make a bacon monstrosity, and it was just sort of a wow. All my pans are. You really use my pans for this? I'm never gonna get the grease out. They made like a bacon weave for like a very bacony meatloaf thing that may have had more like weaves of bacon inside of it. I don't know. It was over bacon. The gods have shown me my true path, the path of archery. A time when you could find bacon flavored mints in stores. I don't know if they still make those. So what are you gonna do now? The time's come for me to stop being so whimsical. My real journey starts here and now. We must have some kind of strange link between us. It's only when you two are around that the gods show their hands. The gum I like is going to come back into style. There are some things. So like there's some Japanese candies where they come around once and never again. There was this like whiskey candy. A whiskey soda candy. I saw it once and never again. Oh, it's Twin Peaks. Sorry. I've never seen Twin Peaks someday. I wonder if you can do that actually. If you can make like rock candy, like a sugar syrup, a whiskey sugar syrup type thing. Huh. I can understand why they don't sell it, because I'm sure it would be a case of like, well, obviously it's for kids because it's candy, but it can't be because it's alcohol. So that's kind of a weird thing to do, but like, that could be something to try at home. Unless it's a issue of the alcohol stopping things, which is entirely possible. Alcohol does a lot of annoying things. I'll never forget both of you. If we ever meet again, let's share a few apples together. Farewell, my friends. Feed me! Yes! Yes, he gave me for food! Yes! The apple guy's gone. Boy, he sure was all fired up. Even more so than usual. Maybe he's finally found his reason to live. If only all of us could do that. Delicious, delicious apples. Yes. Whiskey sugar rock candy. Live 6 hours of boiling sugar and dipping sticks. Fall off shim a week later. The thing is, I also know that like making kanzi. Look, if I learn one thing from Yakitori Japan, it's that I don't want to be a kanzi maker. I don't want to make like a sugar kanzi maker. The burns. Have you guys seen the Yakitori Japan? There's a section where they have. Oh. Unveiling. Yeah, molten sugar is no joke. That's all the tree gives me? Well, I can get an upgrade at least. Yeah, there's a character in Yakitori Japan. I think she's an American or she's a German. I can't remember which. It's kind of hard to tell. Like back in those days, a lot of the time it was kind of well, they're a foreigner. It's a blonde-haired, blue-eyed foreigner. They could be from Europe. They're either from Germany or from the U.S. And she was in the baking competition, and she was actually a candy maker. And you could tell. People pointed it out because her arms were heavily scarred from it, from all the sugar handling. Like burning herself. I think she actually covered up her arms at the beginning to help hide who she was for the competition. Yeah, I think professional chefs tend to hurt themselves a lot. It's kind of hard to avoid, isn't it? Maybe I should say it's hard to avoid. You have to be careful. I could get more ink. I have so much! I could get another stomach. Ink. She was! I'm trying to remember which character she ended up with, roughly. Oh, what's that noise? And also, is there any... Okay, there's just the one mirror. I'm gonna go back and do the mirror. Oh, there's sheep to feed! Hold on, we're gonna feed some sheep. I think she ended up with a ninja. Or like the samurai guy. Sorry for the spoilers for a 20-year-old anime. God, it's been like 20 years, dang. It's a very good series, Yakitori Japan, if you're interested in baking. It's very funny. It was funny back in the time, anyway. Again, it's been 20 years since I've seen it, so it's entirely possible that, maybe things don't age well. Wait. Is it over here? Yeah, further. Yeah, perfect body heat for baking, but then there was someone else who had like the perfect body heat for the other type of thing. Like there was the bread hands, and then pastry hands, because the pastry hands were colder than normal, right? The hands of the sun, the man with the solar hands. Cold hands are good for some pastries because if you're making pastry batter is not the right word, pastry like phyllo dough or something, you don't want the butter to melt in between the layers while you're working it. That kind of thing. I think that was the, I want to say excuse, but like, tie-in. Like if you've ever heard of making croissants. It's basically like layers of dough with layers with butter in between. Oh, you know what I should be doing? I should be doing fire. Probably. I don't have any fire though. I wonder if I could bomb him. Oh, he's got like fire inside of him, doesn't he? Hold on. wonder if I can make a tiny bomb. Nope. Oh, I can melt him. Yeah, sweet. Maybe? Okay, this is how we fight him. We just have to trigger that again and set off his fire tail. I know this isn't doing anything. It's just like, just flip. Okay, can I like slice him now? Oh wow, okay, the slice really worked wonders. And there's no more fire. Posture check. My it's fixed. It's fixed. Okay, I did the tree. Oh, hey, neat. Hold on. Can I just like skip that? I want to skip it. Please don't come after me. I just want... I want to get carried up. I want to be carried. Sweet. I want to finish the game. Promptly go on like side questy things. How are everything? Things are fine. Things are fine. I am... Oh, digging up treasure? No, it's bombing treasure. We're definitely not finishing tonight. I know that there's at least two more areas we have to go through. At least. Is it not a bomb? What is this? Is this not a bomb area? Okay. I'm giving it all she's got, Kevin. Really though, it's kind of like how big of a... Okay, that's not a bomb. How big of a bomb can I make? No! I think bombs really only come in one size. Look, I tried to make a really big bomb there. Can that go up to the tree? I cannot. He will remain a mystery. Okay, I don't think there's anything else on that side. The other thing would be like, oh, is there lightning or something? The answer is... not anymore. There's no lightning. There's no fire either. Unless I can't like bloom it open. I can't zig it open? There might be like a bomb improvement thing that I haven't gotten. That might be it. Maybe. Oops. Just like there's supposed to be something for this, and I guess I haven't gotten that either. It's totally fine. Who is this? Oh, hello there, Wolf. I had a feeling I wouldn't get much business in this blizzard. It looks like I was right. I suppose an animal like you wouldn't understand. It's tough trading in the snow, looking out for monsters. The thing is, I just can't leave. Some people need me. Can you imagine how hard it is? Yep, if I have any sympathy, I'd buy stuff. I need stuff. Yeah, I need to buy stuff. Okay, we don't need any mermaid coins. We need... bones. We need bones. We need bones like crazy, actually. fine other than that, I think. Let's sell some stuff. This is fine. We have plenty of stuff going on here. I do like how I really enjoy the fact that if I am wise enough, cough cough, I can avoid battle. I can just dodge it. I really like the fact that I don't have to engage. I know it's better if I do engage, but I don't want to. Who is this? Is this a fish man? Oh, what have I done? If this carries on, Kamui will leave ruins. I do something to stop them. But I'm no match for these assassin monsters. Oh, what am I going to do? Oh, he's gonna be the map, but like, go after these fancily named people. Hello, Wolfie. What are you doing out in the blizzard? I envy you. You must have such an easy, carefree life. What I wouldn't give to be like you. I'm doomed to spend my days here living in fear of those monsters. Yeah, he's a bounty guy. What's eating you, young man? You might feel better if you just talk about it. Oh, you have a poncle with you? A white wolf and a poncle? That's like the old legends. This must be the will of the gods. They must have told you to come here and help me. Nah, you got it all wrong, young man. I'm not... I find that whole young man thing a little patronizing. I've got a proper name, you know. I'm called Wally. Well, listen to my tale, messenger of the gods. It all started just over a year ago. I was living in Wepkir, the village up in the mountains. It's home to Kutone, the divine sword that protects Kamui. Because the village elder always treated it with so much respect, I couldn't help feeling curious, so one day I touched it. I only touched it a tiny, tiny little bit. Tiny, tiny, tiny little bit. Honest. Ever since then, I seem to be cursed with bad luck. My sandals broke, I was rejected by the girl I liked, I banged my toe countless times, and an icicle fell on my head. And on top of all that, this awful blizzard came along. Now those assassin monsters are out in the wild trying to kill me. I didn't want to cause more trouble, so I came to live here. Wow, I can't believe you survived this long all by yourself. So what do those assassin monsters do to you? Well, it's very strange. You see, they're always staring at me from way off in the distance. I know what they're up to. They're trying to break me emotionally. Then they'll come in for the kill. You have to help me, Wolfie. You have to get rid of them. See? Here's a list with their names. Wow, you're stalking them. Too real. A curse of bad luck. The names are neat. Creeping Igloo. Boy, you sure are thorough, young man. Oh, I think the gods place some kind of mark on the assassin monsters. You'll definitely know when you see one. They're very wary, though. They only come out at night. Please get rid of them for me so I can sleep peacefully again. We got the record of penance. We're gonna smash your pots. Yeah, I'm stealing all your shit. You're welcome. Woohoo, money. I wonder if there's something about using the... Wait, there's a path. There's bats! Oh, I wonder if I can feed the bats. I would like to feed the bats. I don't think I can feed the bats, though. What? Okay, maybe if I do this. Nope, nope. Oh, did I wake him up? I didn't mean to. Vengeance slip. Yeah, it's fair. Just thinking like, okay, maybe actually they wouldn't really be super interested in this stuff. Okay. So this is like a puzzle dungeon. An extra puzzle dungeon type thing. There's no way up. I just have to like, I just have to do it. I just have to do it. Probably. We'll find out. Actually, hold on. No! I didn't, okay, that's fine. Maybe the side? You know what, we'll come back here if we have to. We might not even have to do this. This is just extra. It's not on the map. I was just looking to see what else is here. I wonder what's up here. Thank you for the water. I'm going to take that in a second. There we go. I'm looking at the microphone like, okay, it seems like you guys can't hear that. Great. Whoa. It's like the whole village has been frozen solid. I wonder if anyone's still alive. I didn't smack the mic. No, I just drinking. You can't hear the drinking noises. Pitcher? I have a glass. I have a glass of water. That's it. I don't have a pitcher. I have the remains of some barley tea. Cold barley tea. God, I should make more. It's not quite done yet. I don't have a way of oh, we're really like slipping and sliding. I don't have a way of keeping it cold. Lifting water jugs? I don't have any of those. That's not true. I have a distilled water jug. But that's for distilled water. That it has a very specific purpose. Ice shaker, thermal flask. I don't... if I start... I'm not very good at aiming water streams. I actually made... Oh, wait. I made, chazuke. And I accidentally started pouring some of the hot water. It did not make it into the bowl. I don't need a sippy cup. But yeah. Door won't budge. What are these creatures? What are these creatures? Rabbits, okay. I just have glasses with normal size mouths. Because if I go wider, it doesn't end well for me. A merchant shop that's empty. Oh wow, it's like really, really dead here. I'm not winning. I mean, I won one battle, a hard-earned winning. But now we're exploring a dead town, a dead village. I went the wrong way. Not strictly speaking on purpose. A bit snowy. Oh, there's someone here. Samical? Halt! Who goes there? This is the house of the village elder. If you need something from the elder, you must go through me. I'm Samical, top warrior of the Oina tribe. Oina warrior, Samical. Sheesh, who does this guy think he is? Well, at least we finally met someone from the village. So, what are you doing standing around in the middle of the blizzard? Hmm? That grating voice. Is that you, Isun? Is that you, Isun? What in the world are you doing with that strange white wolf? That's none of your business, pal. Anyway, well, what's with this village? It's a total mess. Is it true demons have taken over Ezufuji? You must have been gone for some time if you don't know that. Save your questions for when you get back to your own village. That is, of course, if it hasn't already been buried in the snow. Oh, and take that suspicious wolf with you, too. Why, you little... We're done talking to you. Let us into the chief's house now. No, you may not pass. We normally don't even let strangers into the village, and I've told the villagers not to let them into your house. Let them into your houses. Their houses. Their houses. Bleh. They will obey me, for I am Samical, chief of the Wepkir. Now be on your way. Whoa, okay. Hold on a second. You, chief? What happened to old man Kemu? He didn't buy the farm, did he? Fool, of course he's still alive. But he's been greatly weakened battling the demons. Now their hideous monsters are trying to finish him off, since only Elder's volcanic incantation can foil their plans. That's why I became chief of the village. I must protect the Elder from the monsters lurking in every corner. Now be on your way. What's... So it's lifted a little bit. Oh, sheep. I'm glad I got food. Sounds like Sans. I have never played Undertale or Deltarune or anything like that. All I know about him is Tumblr Sexy Man. That's it. And also he has a brother. That's all you need to know? Oh. This one's not gonna let me in either, right? The name Papyrus makes me not... The name Papyrus, I'm sorry, I can't. Is that an icky word? No! It's a... I know why Sans. I know why Papyrus. Yeah, I can pretend it's just sans serif, okay? I can pretend with that one. I did not actually know it was for Comic Sans. I just assumed it was a thing for... That... Okay, now I get it. I get it. I hate it. Fine. It's just... It's that. It's that. That's the entire thing. It's... Typefaces of an age. There's a bear. Can we feed the bear meat? No meat? Fish? Fish. I don't know the characters enough to say that or not, if it fits. That's a weird looking bear. Got a bead. Thank you for bearing with me for an entire... This is going to be an entire season of Ōkami game. There's a couple of weeks missing, but not enough to make up for the fact that it's going to be an entire quarter of the year spent playing this game on Wednesdays. Wait, no. How do I leave? I just want to go. Season of the Wolf. I suppose. That's a bit why I'm doing on Sunday. I'm going to be playing NES games. I have 3 heavily in mind. One I might save for later this summer. Come on. But there's another one I would like to try, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do... Like, I don't know how long I can play it. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to play it. And then there's another one that I should be able to play, but it's going to be like a estimated 10-hour game, but I don't think people are going to be upset about that one. Do they eat fish? They eat fish. I'm not gonna... Can I bite it? I'm biting it by the butt, okay. We're gonna save again. Does not hurt. How do we leave? Just up here. Okay. Wait, there's another path out, though. But I guess I can't use it because that was where the... Hey, wait! Oh, that's right! Cute girl wolf person. You guys, wait up! Well, I'll be. I haven't seen you in ages. Isun, it is you. I thought I heard you talking to Samical. I just thought I'd come back and see how things were after my trip. I can't believe what's happened to the village since I've been gone. This is Samical as stubborn as ever. When did he become chief? Well, a lot's happened this past year. Look, you'll freeze if you stay outside too long. Why don't you come rest at my place? And bring your white wolf, too. Can we... Pots? 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 Food? You're a nice lady and everything, however. I need fruit. Brr, at least the cold is a bit more bearable inside. It's really been ages, hasn't it, Isun? And it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance as well, Wolfie. I'm Kai. So she's like a deer wolf. Oina girl Kai. This here's Amaterasu, otherwise known as No Vathami. Now let's cut to the chase. There's so much I want to ask you. First of all, about those demons that are plaguing Kamui. What the heck brought that on? No one knows for certain. Ooh. Look at that face in the sky. Those twin demons, Lektu and Nektu. They were sealed away by a brave Oina hero years and years ago. And they've been enshrined at the Waku Shrine ever since. Yeah, well, yeah, I guess they are owls. Then, one day, they suddenly stirred and went berserk. A terrible blizzard descended upon Kamui. I wonder if the Lektu and Nektu are owls. Like owl demons. Kemu set out for the shrine at the top of Fuji to pacify them. About the owls? Who? About who? But they nearly killed him. He was no match for their evil magic. The Samical managed to get to him just in time to bring him back. Then they got even more violent and turned Fuji into a glacier. Kalatsu Bara Nikto? Isn't that a Star Trek thing? Or is it Star Wars? I don't know. It's star something. No, seriously? It's not either of those? Frick. Okay. Oh, okay. Day the Earth's... I don't think I ever... I may have seen that. I don't think I have, though. They unleashed a blizzard to smother Kamui in a layer of ice and snow. I have never seen it has David Bowie in it, then. Chief Samiko's trying to protect the village while Kimu recovers. One of the only things I've seen that has David Bowie in it, the only one I remember is Labyrinth. I remember my first watching of that because I found it on Blu-ray for cheap in a store. So I grabbed it, and a friend was texting, and I was just like, oh yeah, I thought, you know, Labyrinth, I'm gonna probably watch it tonight. And she's like, oh really? It's your first time? Can I come over? And then another friend found out too. She's like, yeah, let's get together. And then just like spontaneous Labyrinth watch-along party. Yeah, really enthusiastic. I wonder why. At least they weren't like singing during the songs and stuff like that. But yeah. But there's something we can do against those demons. You really are in a fix if old man Kemu's prayers don't work. The day before the twin demons suddenly went berserk, we heard what sounded like an earthquake from Shinsu Field to the south. On that fateful day, Kemu ended up something, and had made its way here to Kamui. Kamui is sometimes called the land of hidden darkness, and there's a legend that says all demons are born from this land. I wonder if all the world's demons are coming back to Kamui now. A black shadow passed overhead from the south recently, and vanished into the Waku Shrine as if it's been swallowed up. Actually, I think the blizzard's been stronger since then. Kai, there's something else I want to ask you. What's Oki doing with the sacred sword Kutone? I saw him with it outside the village. How could old man Kemu let him do that? Oh, you meant Oki? He left here with our sacred sword the morning after it all started. As soon as Samiko was chosen to take Kemu's place as chief, Oki just took the sword and left without permission. People from the village have tried to persuade him to bring it back, but Oki chases them off. He says he'll defeat the demons himself. He just walked away with a sacred sword? He didn't even ask permission? Well, everyone admits Oki's a great warrior. Even Samiko does. But it's impossible to defeat those demons all by himself. I just don't know why he did it. Now, of all times. More to talk to, okay. One last thing, Kai. It's about Samiko. He seems awfully nervous about protecting old man Kemu. It's because of Oki, isn't it? Well, everyone's angry at Oki for taking the sword like that. But you see, well, Samiko would never say it, but he believes in Oki more than anyone else does. Oh? He's convinced Oki will come back and help the village. So then why do you have to snap at us like that? He even told Furball here to get lost. Well, the day after the village was attacked by the demons, Lika went missing. Or is it Lika? Lika. We'll go with Lika. Like, you know. Poor Lika at the moon. Lika? As in Lika, your... That's right. My little sister. We scoured the village and the surrounding area, but we couldn't find her. She just vanished. Not poor little Lika, too. Why would those demons mess with a little girl like that? Blech. We don't know for sure if the demons are behind her disappearance, but they would certainly have reason to seek her out. You see, Lika holds the fate of this village in her hands. The fate of this village? That was Kemu's howl. He's calling to you, son. He's summoning the both of you. Oh, okay. Lika spin. I know. Wait. I should have went to save. However, it is what it is. There's a gate over here. Shuts. Keep demons out. Who would have guessed? Who would have thunk? Camui's gonna be like, get the fuck out. What, you still got a bone to pick with us or something? The elder summons the white wolf to his home. You may enter. Well, it's about time. Out of our way, chump! Wow, okay. Old men. This is the village elder, old man Camu, but looks like he might have already kicked the bucket. How many times did Gramps here tan my hide? This is no time to be dredging up the past. So fierce, thank you! Thank you, thank you. Who is that bad-mouthing me? Looks like there's some high... oh, okay, I didn't practice this, I did not practice this. Old man, whisper in the back of the throat. Angry old man, arr! 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 Whisper, whisper. Looks like there are some hides to be tanned. What? No! Don't beat me up! Don't beat me up! What? No, no, no! I'm a good dog! I'm a good dog! No! Why are you hitting me? I'm a good dog! Okay, we just have to hit him back. What happened? Was that a dream? Was I sleepwalking again? There's something whispering in the back of my throat, but it's something. Sheesh. Old man snoozes a lot. Tans hides in his sleep, too. Why? Is that Why? Is that little Ethan? So then I wasn't dreaming. Is he a raccoon? Is he Tanuki? Webcure Village Elder Camu. The old man and the wolf. I thought I heard Samiko talking to someone outside. I must say, Ethan, you have grown. Barely at all since I last saw you. Put a cork in it, Grams. Put a cork in it, Grams. Did you summon us just because you wanted someone to clobber? Ah, yes. Let's get down to business, eh? It is the white wolf I wish to speak with. You've no doubt already heard this from Kai, but her little sister Lika has gone missing. Yeah, we know about that. She disappeared about the time the demons started running amok. That's right. And her disappearance threatens the very existence of our village. Yo, since you did that, I'm gonna grab some food. You forfeited the right to your pots. I have me enter. They were right to not let me in. Kai said something like that too. I can see why you'd be worried, but don't you think you're exaggerating a bit? No, we are not exaggerating. Besides, you've been gone so long, how could you possibly know? Lika has gained spiritual power far beyond my own. Her power is now the key to saving the lands of Kamui. I have a feeling that Lika's gonna ride on our back at some point. Huh? Are you saying Lika's power can defeat those demons? Not exactly. There's another reason we need her power. It is for Esofuji, the protector deity of Kamui. Esofuji? As you know, Esofuji is formed from 2 active volcanoes. That's his mask upside down. So when he's going all out, he turns his mask upside down. Huh. Each year, I recite the volcanic incantation. That triggers an eruption that warms this frigid land of Kamui. Or was it not flipped? It's kind of hard to tell. It looked kind of flipped though. And I feel like that's something that they've done in the past. Yeah, the old teacher man flips his mask. He flips his head around, doesn't he? For the demon's power has plunged Esofuji into an icy slumber. Day by day, Kamui grows weaker and weaker, colder and colder. If we don't have Lika recite the volcanic incantation soon, the land of Kamui will become an icy tomb for us all. More talk. Why don't you just recite the incantation yourself, old man? I would if I could. But I no longer have the strength to pray in this raging blizzard. Disconnecting your head. Dullahan stream chat. Any idea where Lika could be? That's the problem. We've searched high and low for that girl with no luck. Still, there is one place we have yet to look. Where? Yoshpet, the mysterious forest of deception. Oh, I caught a faint whiff of liquor emanating from Yoshpet. After all, I do have the keenest nose of all the Oina tribe. You did not hear my hip crack. There's no way. Oh, I suspect she could be somewhere around here on your map. There's no glasses. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to turn that off. There's no glasses. I don't have glasses today. I didn't change anything. Oh my god. Hold on. Twitch.tv. Stream manager. I have never been to stream. Come on. Is it? Posture. Posture will be fixed. Posture will be fixed. Look, I'm doing this so. Look, if I'm typing like this, it's so much less. You gotta do. You gotta bend down, right? You gotta bend down for it. Hip crack sounds like a good name for a revolver. It does. I mean, you're one letter off from whip crack. Okay. Can't hip hat. Can't. Laura, you cannot barrage. You cannot glasses. I glasses off for so long that I forget that that's something that I should be like doing. One more thing. I feel like it's been a little while. She's over there. Okay. I'd like you to conduct a thorough search of that forest. You've got to be kidding me. I'm sorry. You got to be kidding me. Look, cats. Cat-filled. I wouldn't touch that place with a 10-foot pole. Oh, White Wolf. You are our last hope. Not me. Chief Samiko must remain here to protect the villagers. And Ōkami has left the village on some fool's errand. You're the only one left. Hold on a minute, old man. Do you even know who this furball is? Everyone in this village recognizes Shiranui. Do not mock me, little sprite. That pure white coat, those crimson markings, and that divine instrument. This is none other than the legendary wolf Shiranui. That name is known far and wide, even this distant land of Kamui, where I never dreamed the legendary wolf yet lives. Well, actually this here is... Shiranui, please, you must help us. Lika must recite the volcanic incantation soon. Without her, the land of Kamui will become an icy tomb. I beg you, you must find Lika. I had warned the villagers to be wary of strangers, but I will make a special exception for you. And I will open the village's far gate that leads to Lauchi Lake. You should get what you need from the village before you set out. Woo! We can get stuff from the village. Oh, I wonder what the village seller is doing. You know he's rich because he's got two fireplaces. Wait, was there? Oh, the bear! Bear! It's more bear stuff feed. Oh, ho, ho. You want fish? Yes. Ah. I want fish. Do I enjoy fireplaces? It depends on the season, doesn't it? I have a lot of fond memories. My mother would take me sledding when there was enough snow, and... Ooh. Yep. Yeah, we want to shop. Give me your stuff. There was resurrection beads. Oh, that's a lot of money. I can probably afford that. I can gold dust it up. Where's the save point before I start doing anything dumb? The place that I would go sledding also had a giant fireplace right by where they would, like inside the same little hut that they were selling hot cocoa for pretty cheap. So like after a long day of sledding, taking a break and being able to go to get a little cup of hot cocoa and sit by the giant fireplace. Yeah. I don't think that building exists anymore, but I could be wrong. I haven't been there in ages. I also have a fireplace myself. I don't use it too often because the weather honestly doesn't really get that cold to use it. But I do have some photos of it roaring and the cats. One of the cats resting by the open fire. Well, it's not open. It's, I have a, cats are dumb, okay? Sometimes I don't trust him to not like try and get too close. So there is a, like a, what's the word? A grate. So I have like a 50s, there's a specific name for the type of chair it is. It's a non-mechanical, or like, it's a very simple looking chair that you can lean back in without having to press any buttons. You just like start leaning and your body weight carries you back. I've got one of those. Cats can't get stuck in it, which is great. That's like A++ design. Beautiful. Great European work. And that's also by the fireplace. And a IKEA sheepskin rug for the cat in front of the fireplace too. So it could be very cozy if it ever got that warm. Or ever got that cold, I should say. I did try and do chestnuts on the fireplace once. It turns out I did the chestnuts exactly wrong. I followed the instructions exactly wrong. I cut the wrong way. I will one day I might try again. However, I should also have backup chestnuts. No, they just weren't cooked enough and they were very hard to open, I think. I don't have any rocking chairs. I'm also be afraid of cat tails with rocking chairs. My cats are dumb. They would put themselves in that sort of position. I'm thinking. Yeah, it's kind of a, well, I could do a rocking chair in the front maybe, but you have to score like the flat side or the round side. I don't remember which. There's a certain side that you're supposed to score, and I scored the wrong side, which made it a lot harder. And maybe the fire wasn't hot enough, and/or I didn't put them in like in the fire enough. There's a whole lot of options. It takes a lot of trial and error, and I tried to do it for guests, and that was not the gross idea to do it first in front of guests. Suspension rocking chairs. That would be good for outside, like a hammock sort of thing. A hammock that doesn't require outside support, but I'm fine with what I have now, I think. If anything, I get another one of these Swedish chairs, but I should get the one I have refurbished. I should get it refurbished. I think it still has the original leather. But when I got it, it was cracked on the top. It's still cracked. Let's see. I didn't want to go here. I wanted to go to equipment. So it's already gold. I'm looking at this and thinking like, I know I should be using the glaives. I hate the glaives. I don't even use the beads. The funny thing is, I got the chair from a housemate. They received 2 from like their grandfather, and they brought 1 with them when they moved into the house. And when they left the house, they were like, "I know you really, really like this chair, and I already have another one. I don't need 2. I will give you this one. This one's the cracked one, cracked leather." And then years and years and years later, when I saw them, like, "I still have that chair. I love this chair." And they're like, "Oh, that's great, because the other chair got ruined, so I had to get rid of it." And it's just like, how am I? This is your old grandfather's chair. How am I the one that still has it? What was my worst ones to start with? The like one that is still functional, still around. It's really easy to sleep in, but I sleep in it all wrong. Like, it's the kind of thing where you should just like lay back and sleep, and I throw myself across it the wrong way. That position is really comfy, isn't it? Like, arms, your back over the edge, the arm, and your legs over the other edge. Or is it just me? Useful information. Okay. Travel guide? Oh, I missed some tips. Oops. Another civilization. Modern Nippon offers mysteries that cannot be easily explained. Devices that even scholars in the capital are unable to decipher. Stone artifacts that endow the wearer with special abilities. They are thought to be evidence of a civilization beyond our own. My great-grandfather spoke often of such matters. He has traveled to the windy plains of Taka Pass for brush training. While there, he noticed a strange light tracing an arc in the sky. The light eventually settled into the area of Sasa Sanctuary. Great-grandfather traveled there the following day. Where the light had landed, he saw a mysterious symbol floating in midair. It is not uncommon to hear such tales repeated here in Nippon. Whether one believes in this otherworldly civilization or not, it would seem that many among us certainly want to believe. I am not ashamed to say I count myself among their ranks. Do you guys want to believe? Have you guys ever seen a UFO? Have you ever seen something that like could have been a UFO? Okay. Okay, Yoshipet. Go to Yoshipet. Squatters of Edges of Fuji. Monsters, monsters, monsters. Yep, monsters. Yeah, especially with one of the cats actually really likes when I sit that way because it gives her the room she likes. And also I think that like my maneuverability is lower when I'm in that position, so she knows that like I can't as easily mess with her. Not that I mess with her a lot, but just like, you are not at your full function in this position. Therefore, I am going to get what I want, which is pets. On my terms. You can't reach too far. This is the altar where the sacred sword Kutone was enshrined. There's a great view of Laochi Lake and Ezofuji from here. That's why they come up here to pray to the mountains each year. Too bad the sacred sword isn't here now. The altar is also dedicated to the Ark of Yamato. It's said that the Ark has been frozen in Laochi Lake for countless ages. Look, you can see it down there in the frozen lake. That's the Ark of Yamato. Ezofuji and the Ark of Yamato. This is a very sacred place for the Oina tribe. Yeah, wow, look at that. The Ark. Look at that weird looking ship. Couldn't be ours. This certainly can't be like plot later. Oh, we can't go in here to save. Okay. Unless we can slice it. No, I think we're just stuck. Okay. Makes sense, though. That's for later. Sorry, I was just thinking, like, wait, maybe... Is there something to do with the fires here? The answer is no. Nothing. Unexplained lights. Bright lights wait too light. Weird-ass lights in the sky. I remember when I was very young, I thought I saw some strange lights. Oh, there's stuff to feed. Meat? everything in the north wants meat. I guess the rabbits didn't. Oh, it's a raccoon dog. I wonder if I should look at the big map. Oh, bears! The ears! Ears are a little too funny. That's right, that's how you get faster. Do the headbutt. Just once. Ho ho ho. A little tiny hut. Now whose is this? Oh, that's an interesting headpiece. I know who you are. Yes, that divine look of yours is unmistakable. You're the legendary white wolf Shiranui, aren't you? Wow, they've heard that name here, too. Well, I suppose Shiranui's legend did travel across the sea to Ōkami. Guess it really resonates with the Oina because they're so spiritual. Oh, Isun. It's been quite a while, so you're still alive. Oina, Shaman, Tuskel. I ain't ready to kick the bucket yet. I just left on a little trip, that's all. Well, I'm glad to see you safe. I don't know. It would not be surprising. As a woman in every village, she's still part of the previous village. He's not afraid of talking to women, that's it. He's not afraid of talking to women, that's how he gets it. As you can see, we haven't been so lucky here in Kamui. Since the monsters were revived, many people have lost their lives. Yeah, I've heard all about it. So, what's up with those demons coming back? And where the heck is Lika? The demons have shut themselves up in Azufuji's Waku Shrine. Waku Shrine. Waku. They're responsible for the fierce blizzard raging throughout Kamui, or managed to keep some of it at bay thanks to Afuen Gate. But when the day comes, Kamui is sure to freeze over completely. Do you like the size of her birds for class? That's not what worries me most, though. What worries me is how the demons were revived in the first place. You miss you miss every shot you don't take. XCOM rules. Camu noticed it as well, but just before the demons made their return, a dark force traveled here from the southern lands. They both felt an evil energy flowing into Kamui. That's when the demons woke up, as if in response to it. Southern lands. Oh, she must be Nippon! In other words, she's talking about the return of Orochi-emi. There have been so many monsters here in Kamui, and some people even call it the birthplace of evil. I can't help thinking all this havoc in Nippon has its root in Laochi Lake, the eternally frozen lake at the foot of Isufuji. There is a large lake called Laochi at the foot of Isufuji. I think the reason Kamui is called the birthplace of evil is because of the Ark of Yamato that rests in that lake. You miss all the shots you do take as well as the ones you don't. Well, yeah, by definition, yes. I've only seen some people play XCOM. I've never played it myself. Sometimes it was a little tempting, though. But not a sci-fi person says. The Ark of Yamato. Anyone from Kamui knows that story. It said that the legendary Iron Ark fell from the heavens. My grandpa used to tell me that story. Long, long ago in the age of myths, an iron arc fell from the celestial plane above and sunk into Lauchi Lake. The celestial plane is the land above where gods dwell. The gods are known as celestials there. The arc that the celestials were on came crashing down to this land. You have a yes, Orange. Did you not? We already had... we already had the bamboo lady from space. Unironically, yes, we have ancient aliens. We did also have the rabbit on the moon. That is true. It was as if they were being chased by something. What they didn't know was that on board with them were countless monsters. One by one, they were consumed till all the celestials were dead. An arc of dying gods floating through space. Now we're in Cthulhu Mythos realm, aren't we? Once the ark crashed, the monsters disembarked and started ravaging the lands. The world hasn't been safe since. It's said that the monsters still rise from the lake's depths. That must be why they call it the Lake of Demons. That's about all I know about it. I do have one thing to add to that. And that's the story of the one surviving celestial of the Ark. The Ark fell into this world from the celestial plane. It was full of monsters which killed the celestials on board. Yes, we just heard that. But the legend tells that there was one man who survived. Wow, look at that! He managed to escape from the hell that the Ark had become. He then fled, going into hiding somewhere in our world. First time I had heard that. They say the reason monsters still emerge from the Ark in Lauchi Lake is that the ruler of the darkness is still searching for that man. Yeah, mysterious silhouette. Ooh, who could that be? Ruler of darkness. Does he have a name? It's all just a legend. No one knows if it's true or not. No one has ever set foot on it. But the Ark brought tragedy to our world, that's for sure. If the powers of darkness in the world are gathering in Kamui, I believe it's because the Ark of Imato is beckoning them. Well, I apologize for chatting so much. Now, if you've come all this way, am I to assume you have Kemu's permission? I speak of permission to enter Yoshpet, the Forest of Confusion. Yep, that's right. I really couldn't care less, but Amihyu's another story. The entrance to the forest is sealed with the Oina crest. It's our way of protecting the place from evil. There's no way that I can break the seal. But if the Elder has ordered your entry, I must comply. Shiranui, you may have the Oina amulet. Sua Prolo. Woohoo! Something you put in that slot. With that amulet, you can pass by the Oina crest unhindered. And you can proceed onto Yoshpet. If the Elder has deemed it to be right, then there can be no mistake. You are the one who can find Lika. Find her before it's too late and Kamui freezes over. Bunk. Delicious. Anything else delicious? No, that's it. Bye, bird lady. Save! Delicious save. I'm gonna save in the other slot. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna save. No, I'm gonna save here. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna start. There's no reason for me to start a third save slot. I need to equip it. Or not. There's no equipping it. Do we just show up? This is Afun Gate. You must pass through it to reach Waku Shrine. But they keep the gate shut tight to prevent unwanted visitors. Yeah? Didn't we have the thing? We have the thing. A key item cannot... We have the key item! You have the key item. Yeah. How do we use it? Oh, it's daytime! Look! Everything's changed. Everything's changed. Yoshpet? Frick! Okay. Yeah, you're right. I just assumed it was there. Since you know. We've come all this way. Are you sure you're not going to... through the gate? I have to go back. Okay. Oops. Neat. What's over here? Okay, is there anything else? Just like, is there another flower? Oh! Wait, we can just sit here. And look. Aha! There's another flower. There's also just like this over here. A sun fragment! Every time I hear that, I think, Ōkami, Ōkami, Ōkami. What's up here? Is there anything else up here? Huh? Something to go? Is there anything else? Might be it. I feel like that's probably it. Unless we're meant to jump onto the ark, but we're not meant to. I'm just... Thank you for the water. I'm gonna take that in a second. Sus fragment. This game was made in a different time. There have been some parts that have been a little... Oh. Improved dig. Nope. Let me bloom. Let me bloom. Let me bloom. Wow, that's a lot. 40. Okay. They're really just giving me all this stuff to buff. It feels like. I'll take that water. Like, I just upgraded and I can upgrade more. I could upgrade more. I could do more health. I'll hold off on it until I think I need it. Until I'm running into issues with something or other that feels like more health or more ink or other things would help with. Because right now, it's a little bit of a case of... I don't need the extra stomach pouch right now. Because I don't have the other ones full. I slowed myself down by doing that. By doing the shake. Honestly, I think the fox is the most difficult boss. Just because anti-ink. How dare she use my tricks against her. Or use my tricks against me. Orochi, in hindsight's not bad, which is great! I don't think she was moving, but the fact that she was doing anti-ink things while I was inking. Very tough. Yup. Orochi number 2 coming up soon. Coming up soon. How did it go with Kemu? Did he want to talk to you about something? It was a little more than leisurely talk. We were dashed to go look for Lika and Yoshpet. Yoshpet? You mean the forest in the east? I don't think anyone's been there to look for her yet. Well, it doesn't surprise me. I mean, that forest isn't exactly a prime tourist spot. Isun, are you really going to go back there? Who says I'm going back? I was using the royal we. I was talking about Furball here. Yoshpet is like another world. Get lost, you might never return. But don't you worry. Ami here will find Lika. If that's the case, I'll lead the way. What? I know you must be worried, Isun, but we haven't got much time. What do you mean? The demons are waiting for the Day of Darkness. It's a solar eclipse that occurs once every 100 years. Kamui will be in total darkness for a whole day when that happens. Without sunlight, and with the demon's blizzard going on, no living thing in Kamui will be able to survive the day. There are only a few days until the Day of Darkness. If Lika's not here to recite the volcanic incantation by then... Oops! Amaterasu, you're no ordinary wolf, are you? Kamui wouldn't have asked you to do this otherwise. Maybe you're the reincarnation of the White Wolf, Shiranui. You must be very strong if you can cope with Isun. And your point is? Sorry. Anyway, there's no time to lose. I'll lead you into the forest, Amaterasu. Come when you're ready. I'm going ahead to the edge of the forest. Oh, that's right. She won't need a... They won't need a ride because they're a wolf. Okay, no cute girls. The mysterious forest of Yoshpet. The entrance has been sealed by the Oina crest. They did that to protect it from the monsters in these parts. That forest originally had its own power to keep them away. But I wonder if Yoshpet has lost its power. After all, no place is safe from evil in this land now. Right? There's only Rao, and we saw how that turned out. Only Rao. I think it was only Rao. Oh wait, no, we had the buffoon on our back too, didn't we, at some point? Shaking my head. I feel like we did. This is surely a design that looks like a mushroom cap for a head. Okay, I need to move back. Okay. So I can't do anything with the fire there. Oh, wow! Okay, that hurt. It didn't actually hurt as much as I thought it would. He's got like a bee butt. He does, doesn't he? He's got like a bee for a butt. Without the stinger. Okay, ow. That hurt a little bit. Oh, but I can, Whoa! You saw that face, right? You saw the face. He is like a bug man. Yeah, I have to attack from the side. He's like a horse. No, a bull. Bull, mushroom, ant, bee man. I wonder, a Formian? That makes a lot of sense. In a weird way. How did I miss? Or how did he miss? The bomb actually did a lot of damage. I wonder. Oh wow, okay, we get to see his face. I'm just gonna bomb him again. Pest control. Bombs worked really well, though. Okay, that hurt a little bit. One more bomb to the side. To the butt. Can I bomb him again once more? No, I don't think I can. Give help. That's a really big flower. So yeah, I guess I should... It was probably something about, like, taking his hat off, honestly. Let's see what his thing was. What his shtick was. The shtick that I almost completely ignored aside from bug bombs. Okay. Okay, we figured out that one. The igloo turtle. Bull Charger! Bull Charger is famous for being a leading enforcer in hell. As such, he is very powerful and can freeze souls with his ice breath. Strong, but not stronger than Ogre. Anyone who has fought ogres will be successful. Of course, only the best of the best can beat ogres. So they're a reskinned ogre. So there's the lightning strike thing, which we don't have, and then there's the red ogre. So it's probably a bit more like the red ogre. Attack from the side to get rid of the mask. Let's feed a bear. I'm gonna run out of fish. Okay. Banging into charging is probably not the worst thing to do. Yosh Pet. I'm really glad. One of the reasons why I was late today, I didn't talk about this earlier, is because I had to reset my router because I started linking up all my trackers, and after a certain point I saw like, oh, it's going up into the hundreds. I can't do that again. I have time. I'm going to reset it. And now it's at a reasonable, like, 4 to 20 something milliseconds. Reasonable. Okay, now sometimes it goes up to 50, but you know, it's way better than like 200 on average. The Eastern Forest. The ancient people of Kamui dubbed it Yoshpet. Check the numbers. Normally, don't check the numbers. Today definitely. I also apparently forgot to charge one, but I still have 2 extra. I ended up being so late, I was able to charge it a bit more anyway. It wasn't like at 0. I just got up to like 60-something% before starting. Man. My left ankle takes like the battery. It just like chews through battery. It means consuming forest in their ancient language. They say the forest will swallow you up if you lose your way. Kai said she'd be waiting for us here. I wonder where she is. Oh ho ho! Hmm? Why, Amaterasu? Not the half-baked prophet again. What are you looking for now, my Shuri? I'm still looking for you know what? But this culture is making it difficult. Like we really care, pretty boy. If you're gonna be dogging our tracks like this, you better tell us who you really are. Who I really am? That's right. I mean, we already know that you're up to no good. Excuse me, I don't know what you are talking about. I'm just looking for a certain path. You could say I am a seeker of the eternal heavens. Aha! Now I know why you keep babbling on about a path to the heavens. You're planning a wolf murder. Then you'll take Ami's place in heaven. Huh? What? By that look, I take it I've hit the nail on the head. That also explains why you keep turning up wherever we go. A path to the heavens, bah. More like a highway to you-know-where. You misunderstand me, my little bouncing friend. The path to the heavens I seek is not a vulgar thing such as that. My path to the heavens slumbers here in the lands of Ōkami. I seek a heavenly ark. He's so defensive, actually, in his body language, isn't he? Like, right now. That's right. In Ōkami, there is a ship of iron locked in ice. He's just crossing his arms a lot. I can sense it now. It is almost within my grasp. You, too, know this, do you not, Amaterasu? Hey, leave Furball out of this. Well, I must bid you adieu. No need for any prophecies this time. Au revoir. Into dust! Into sparkly dust. Wow. Hi, Azure. Hope it goes fast for you. I hope work passes fast for you. I've been waiting for you, Amaterasu. Did you know that Yoshpet means consuming forest? Well, I mean, that's just kind of the this is the Azure way. This is the Azure way, whatever's going on. It is said that those who lose their way here can never escape. Even the monsters try to avoid the place as much as they can. Our tribe has long been entrusted with protecting this forest. That's why the entrance is sealed with the Oino crest. Recently, however, the forest power has been weakening. It's hard to know what might be awaiting us inside. But if we can make it deep inside the forest, we'll come to a special place. It's a secret place that humans can never reach. I had something of a connection with the place when I was small. That's why I know the way. Right, Isun? There's a chance that Lika might be there. We're all depending on you, Amaterasu. Well, it's time to begin our expedition into the forest. Run as fast as you can. Are you ready to go? Yes? Let me warn you first. Do not underestimate this forest, okay? The tree pollen here has power to confuse beasts. We Oina can't stay in there here long, and I doubt you can either. None of us want to get lost in the blizzard and die out here. So make sure you follow me and don't fall behind. Oh, I'm gonna take a sip of water to make sure. Okay. We gotta run. We're ready. Oh, spirits of the air, earth, and sea, protect us with your divine powers. Ah! Okay. It's fine, we got this. We just have to do this stuff. Oh, there's a thing we can pick up. 30 seconds? Oh, it's this kind of game. I am okay at this. We can do this. Probably. It's a time trial. Don't touch the ice. Don't touch the ice. This isn't so bad. Like, why is it? It's not bad at all. You get a bone. We got a bone. Okay. Frick! We got on the other side, though, at least. That's why it's difficult, then. Oh. Okay. How bad can this be? We see, we did it! No, there's just another map. Oh my god. Okay. Just watch for the shadows. Bone? Bone. We got to the other side. It's cool. It's cool. We can afford to stop for a little bit of stuff. A little treat. No! No! It's fine. It's fine. It's slippy. It's slidey, okay? It's slip and slidey. I should have been doing all the time trial things throughout this entire game, apparently. Rip. Okay. It's fine. Ah! There's just one mistake. 2 mistakes. It's totally fine. It's not that bad! We just don't know how long it is. Are we making good time or are we making poor time? I'm also not doing any potential side paths that there could be. Is there another map? There is. Oh wow, okay. Where did she go? What? Okay. Where did she go? What? It's fine, it's fine. That was not a scream. Okay, I'm gonna heal. We need a bone. It was absolutely not a scream. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, this forest hates people. Oh no, this is hell. This is hell. No wonder. It's okay. This is so long. I should heal just so that I don't die. It's probably a waste of a bone, but it's fine. What? Coctus? Cositas? Is that like tailbone? But not really, because I know that's Coccix. Cossix or something like that? Okay, we're here. We're here. The place is done. It's gone. It didn't take that long. Cocytus? Oh, okay. Huh. I feel like I should know that name. Here we are. It's been a while since I was last here, so I wondered if I'd make it. You know, after all this time, it hasn't changed one bit. Amaterasu, this place is Yoshpet's little secret. Welcome to Pongtown, home of the Punkles. I'm sure soon will tell you a lot more about it. Ugh. Anyway, Kemu sensed Lika's presence here, right? If we don't find her before the Day of Darkness begins, and she doesn't perform the volcanic incantation, Kamui will freeze over for good. Traders go? We're really counting on you, Amaterasu. Oh, we can freeze things. This place hasn't changed a bit. It's been a year. Only a year. Amy, the Punkle Village Pongtu is in this tree stump. Too bad you're so big. I'm sure you'd like to go in there and chat with the locals. The hammer. The hammer making itself known. Hey, isn't that... Yeah, it's a lucky mallet. What's it doing here? Don't tell me it wants to repay you for its kindness. No, I want to bloom the trees first. Who knew tools could be so loyal? I guess you could visit Pongtown if you were smaller. Well, for a bomb, you gonna go in or what? I'll pass for now. You read my mind, Zammy. Thank you for giving me a choice. Yeah, who would want to do that? Who would want to do that? I think my mother is so cute. Oh, we can feed them. Ah. Oh, and there's rabbits too. Do they eat seeds? Nope. Greens. Rabbit stew. I actually haven't had rabbit stew in a long time. I had a friend who would make it. She would make rabbit for events. And so I think that was the way I've had rabbit the most. Because it's kind of expensive where I am. It's not very common. Yeah, we're gonna go in. Really? I suppose he asked the villagers about Lika. But you'll have to go away with yourself. I ain't going in there. This slick helmet of mine could get ruined in such a gloomy place. Cuisine now? Yes, sort of. It depends on where you shop. I don't live in a place where it's a common meat. Rather, it's a bit more exotic. Because I know there's other places where like you can get live prawns and it's really cheap. Hopping off the shelves. Ho ho. I don't know how it's doing. I do see it still on the shelf, so someone must be buying it. It's just kind of a, for this price I could get a couple entire chickens, I think. Gloomy place. This looks gorgeous. Isin is such a little wimp. So this is one of the last two things I really remember about the game. More so like, we're getting close because we've hit the things I know that are near the ends. But we're not gonna get there tonight. There's hair in your stew? If there's only hair, maybe. Can be traumatic. Yeah, because when you see people you know, it's kind of like, oh ho ho, oh you haven't changed one bit, have you? And it's kind of a you didn't have to rub that in my face, I guess. I don't want to be here either. Oh wow, okay, I just popped a leg tracker off. Well, okay, that was an accident. I literally just it's at the level, so it kind of popped off. Let me fix that too. I just pressed it one way. Well, let's not do that again. Yeah, I'm fine. I got too close to a table edge and pressed a button, basically. And I'm getting entangled in wires. Oh, hey, you're a wolf. How did you manage to get into the village? Oh, mostly fun playing about outside. I wish I could, but I have to practice painting the whole time. All of us here are given lessons by the village elder Ishiku. He can be really strict sometimes. I've got a long way to go before I become a great artist. If only I could paint like Isun, then I'd be able to help the gods. Paint like Isun? I thought someone said that he was no good. That he had stolen other people's works. He was a liar. Oh, do they have... No. Oh! What an unusual customer. Say, you're a god, aren't you? You hardly see any here these days. Listen up, God Wolf. I collect things I find in the forest. It's sort of a hobby. So you want to play shop with me? It's a pretty serious game. Yeah, we're doing some shopping. What can I buy? Eighth Wonder. A glaive. Okay, we're not doing that. We are buying some bones. I'll stretch in a second. I'm running out of fish. There's so many things that eat fish here. And herbs, I guess. Okay. Oh, actually, hold on. I realized, I can't do this. I have to keep this on, otherwise the mic is attached to this for once. Okay. Sorry, I'm doing some stretches. This might look weird. There's a chair here. I don't have any water. I don't have any water. I did a shitty welcome. Okay. No, wait! Is this any better? Not. This is sort of better. This is okay. This is an interesting stretch. I don't know if I'm supposed to bend this way. But it sort of works. Yeah, after this stretch, I'm going to take a break for water. It's been how many hours? It's been like 2.5 hours. Okay. There we go. And to adjust that, because that almost fell off. That almost fell off. I don't know if I can find a cat. Unfortunately. He might be on break. He might be on break. Okay. I'm gonna go take a 5-minute break so I can get some water. Maybe they'll find me. I don't know about that, unless he's like right waiting outside for me. Sometimes he does that. I'll hear him cry. Or sometimes he just won't cry. He'll just sulk outside like the garden. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I will leave. It's kind of actually, you know, we're in town, so there will still be time passage. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, back. My hands are in the right spot. My hands are roughly in the right spot. Okay. I really like being able to just push a button and like, yeah, I should probably make a variation for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, stuff like that. Just in case. But for the most part, it's just 5 minutes. It's really handy having that. Barely made it. You barely made it or I barely made it? Look, it was the right time. It was the right time. You know, maybe the timer was off a little bit. I said 5 minutes. I'm never on time. Oh! I don't know if I got this when I first saw this in-game, but now I know what these are. This is a Obon thing, isn't it? You use the cucumber is to bring your ancestors back to you quickly for visiting, and the eggplant is so the eggplant. Okay, so the cucumber is a horse. The eggplant is a cow. Because you want to see them off slowly. Because you want to spend more time with them. I learned that through a kind of garbage girl anime. Like, cute girls doing cute things anime. Kanamemo. Kanamemo taught me that. Oh. a second I thought that we couldn't go in the centerpieces because they were dark. Like, I thought there was a hole in the center. It wasn't all Kanamemo was not highbrow. Kanamemo was not highbrow. But there were moments it was sweet. But also kind of sad. But also kind of weird. Did you see Kanamemo? One archbrow. Do you remember the chief? Do you remember the chief? I really like the episode where there was some really, I want to say, like, real things that a lot of other places don't really cover, especially when they're like, quote unquote, workplace, places where everyone knows each other because they work in the same place. Something that's not usually covered, and that is, hey, we all want to go do something together as a group. Yeah, who has time off? Who has the same, all, like, have the same day and time off? No one? Yeah, because we're all the people running the joint. Of course we all don't have the same day off. Someone has to stay and run it. Okay, well, now I'm on the third shelf. It was a little, didn't quite have Kaon vibes. Hi, Incubus. Sorry, hi, Gobcubus. Sorry, I was thinking with my ink. Oh no, I need to think with my ink more, hold on. We are playing Ōkami on the Wii. See? It's okay, I just have to save my dog. Give me a second. I just have to save my dog. We're almost safe. You're playing Dark Souls. I hope it was not too rage-inducing. I hope you did well for it. I hope you had fun. I hope you had fun. That's the most important thing. What? Okay, we're not gonna, I'm gonna set it down. Hold on. I hope that you had fun. Because if I don't set that down, I'm gonna blast myself off the edge. Should have thought with my oink. I don't have one of those. Welcome. If you don't know me, I am Leaving Primrose. I'm a garden elf, and today is 3D Ōkami night because Ōkami is in 3D. And I have all this set up for the Wii. We're near the end of Ōkami, but it is it's almost a 20-year-old game, so like spoilers are okay, right? We're in a cool little area. I don't know how to get back. Frick. Hard worker? You mean she hardly works? Surely. Where do we go? I'm just drown myself. Do I actually have to travel all the way? I have to travel all the way back. Okay. No! Can we still do it? No, it's too far. Unless we can save ourselves with the one above us. Maybe. Yes! We can save ourselves with this one. I'm gonna wait until my ink fills up a bit more. We gotta get a bit more of that going on. I said I'm gonna wait for my ink to finish, and then I don't. Like, we're so close. Can I? We can do this. No. No! It's okay, we got this. We just have to... There we go. Okay. One more. This one's not difficult. I just realized that's a chopstick... Oh wait, we weren't here before, were we? We're the Ōkami, we're a wolf god. And we are tiny. We're in the land of tiny people, the Punkles. Our normal... We normally have like a little guy, a tiny little dude who hangs out with us and is our basic... He's basically our voice. Except he didn't want to come here because this is his hometown and who wants to go back there? Ew. How? Oh, that's right. Okay, there's a flower there. Who says you can't go home? Me. I don't want to. Let's see. Right, the eggplant horse. Eggplant cow, my bad. It's a cow. So this is this entire branch. This web. Okay, we can't go through the center. It's not closing time yet, Jay. Hold it right here. Or hold it right there. Or are you some kind of wolf? You can't be an Oriental wolf if you got into Punktown like this. We demand that you introduce yourself. That's weird. We can usually understand animals. I have no idea what's going on inside this wolf's head. But the strange makeup and the divine instrument looks so... I have a feeling I've seen them somewhere before, too. Let me in. Yep. I thought they were gonna repeat. I know where I recognize you from. You look just like the wolf in the scroll at old Ishaku's house. Ishaku's house, my bad. Does that mean you're a friend of our chief Ishaku? Or Ishak? Like, do I pronounce the ku, or do I just, like, kind of ka? I thought so. Then I suppose we better let you in. This is the home of Ishak, the chief of the Punkles. He's resting inside at the moment. He's old and become quite weak. His eyes are particularly bad, so keep that in mind. Make sure you don't give him any trouble. Wow, you're drinking? In my Christian stream? I recognize that smell. Who's there? No, it can't be. But I'd know that bark anywhere. You must be... Amy? Biff! Biff! Amy! It is you! When you departed this world after that brutal battle, I never imagined I would see you again. My eyes have started to fail me in my old age, but I can sense it. I can sense the tears you're trying to hide too. Huh? Huh? Not a drug to drink. Dog tears. Salty, salty dog tears. I don't want furry tears. Yes, go ahead and ignore me. That's the Amy I know. I don't know how you managed to make yourself so small, but that rudeness of yours leaves me in no doubt of who you are. I'm no longer the young boy you remember me as, Amy. I've grown to become the leader of Punktown. Yes, I'm the legendary swordsman, Ishak. You could have water. You could have water. Delicious, delicious, delicious water. I'm gonna have a sip myself, actually. Legendary swordsman Ishak, self-proclaimed. Well, I've gone up in the world since we last met, wouldn't you say? You can give me that look, but I know you're impressed. But really, I'm sensing something about you that worries me. Go get more water. I won't wait for you, but I'll still be here when you come back. Arnold Palmer? Just make your own, right? Unless, like, Arnold Palmer is just lemonade and iced tea mixed, right? I'll still be here. Unless you're going to sleep. I'm used to seeing the alcoholic ones, so I haven't had one of those in at least a year, it feels like. Your divine powers have weakened considerably. I assume you haven't retrieved all 13 of them yet, have you? Things have certainly changed since we last fought together. People no longer have the faith in the gods that they used to. So I suppose it's only to be expected that you're weaker now. It's sad to see you without your old strength. Let me tell you straight, Amy. In your current state, you can't possibly fight off the power of darkness. I had to start drinking lemonade iced tea. Just make iced tea and make lemonade. And mix them together. So tell me, Don't you have a companion traveling with you this time? the fragments like falling apart and coming back together. Is that a no? You mean you came this way all alone? I wasn't expecting to see you with anyone in particular, mind you. Oh well, never mind. It's no big deal. Annie, I'm sure you already know this, but in your current state, you can't defeat the rulers of darkness. We Ponkles always knew that darkness would come one day. That's why we've been training to be celestial envoys. So much talking. They I don't know if they still make this or not, but there was an iced tea flavored vodka type thing. Or like it was... I remember it had fireflies as part of like the branding. It was very tasty. It was dangerous. It was dangerous. I'm not going to think about it. It's just kind of like, all right, the Long Islands. Infused vodka is a real gamble. Well, it wasn't infused vodka. It was just like a pre-made thing. I don't know exactly what. Like a sweet tea vodka type thing. You seem to have forgotten absolutely everything. Celestial envoys are the messengers of the gods. The gods cannot live on unless people believe in them. We Ponkles are the only ones who can communicate with gods. And we train as artists to teach the world their divine power. Then, only the very best of us are chosen to be given the honor of being named a Celestial Envoy. I was the 6th Celestial Envoy when I traveled with you. But I'm old now and I'm not as strong as I used to be. So I decided to take everything that I've learned and teach it to my people. I've been very strict, but it's paid off. Now almost all of them have what it takes to be a Celestial Envoy. So, Amy, take a look around the village and talk to them. It's up to you to decide who will be the 7th Celestial Envoy. Whoever you choose will accompany you on your journey. Their amazing paintings will show the world your divine power. If people believe in you, your powers are sure to return. Then, and only then, will you be able to defeat the darkness. Wow, okay. But we already did that. We don't need your help. We already did that. Ginseng and yerba mate vodka? I guess the flavors must have been strong, though. The flavors must have been... Okay, we already did that. Getting lost. There's like 2 more bridges. This is the way out. Oh, can we do that from here? Okay, maybe not. Nope. Just a little bit. Angle. Nope. Nope. Once more. This is deliciously... That! What do you mean, no? I'm too close to the edge? I'm too close to the edge. How are we not getting... Is it really, like, no good? Okay, there we go. Agate tassels. Okay, we're going to go... What's over here? What? They really like their flowers. Nope! Nope! We can save it, we can save it. Oh, we can go up. Please be kind. Please be kind. I don't want to walk down from here. What's at the top? Can we? Yes. Excellent. She'll never know. Hey! That's amazing! A wolf the same size as us. It's a bit suspicious if you ask me. How did you manage to find your way so deep into Yoshpet? Even the Oina tribe can't hold out in this forest for long. Any other creatures die out there in an instant. Long ago, there was an Oina girl who got lost out there, though. She was on the brink of death, poor thing. One of our tribe, Isun, found her out there. He helped her find her way back to the edge of the forest. It's funny remembering her after all this time. I suppose she must be all grown up by now. Debris like this encourages bugs. Speaking of which, oh my god, ew, it is, we're using literally a bug. Ew. At first, like, oh, it's just like a chain or something. It's not a chain. House centipede? I don't know. Probably like a week or two ago. Probably like a week or two ago. The rainy weather has got them all coming inside. Yeah, but I still don't want to see them. I still don't want to see them. Is this someone out in the fields? I know that. I'd rather just have the spider in the corner, thank you, and I hate spiders too. It's just like in the corner, it's like, yeah, on the ceiling. No, thank you. No, thank you. Wow, we don't usually get animals here. The trees in the forest give off a strange pollen. Most animals and monsters stay away because they don't like it. We're lucky because it's kept our village safe over the years. There have been more monsters on the prowl lately, though. They're starting to come deeper and deeper into the forest. They're a bit small for a wolf and have some strange markings. But you don't seem to be a bad wolf, which is all that counts. I think I've talked to, like, everyone here. There's no save, is there? I should have been keeping track of where I've been. Okay, this is the old man, right? There's some way up. There's a way up. I don't think I've been up this way. I have not. Time to draw a straight line! Time to draw a straight line. Yeah. Have you ever put your hand someplace and then there was a bug there? You were least expecting it? I once got into a car. No, I wasn't in the car yet. I was getting into a car. Hands out for the handle. Brand new car. Like, you have no idea how brand new this car is. Crunch. There was this big spider in there. And my hand just like crunched part of it in the handle area. I always look now. Yeah. I can still feel it sometimes. Where can we go from here? It's just a platform, but there's like more stuff. Spiders and wasps. Sometimes it's interesting to see what's up with the cicadas, but usually I completely leave those alone. Something else will take care of them. Earwigs swirling out of the wrinkles of the tarps. I remember my mother's place in the basement. There would be, I say basement, it was a den. It was a den. Sometimes some bug problems there. And just like relaxing on the couch and realizing after a bit, there's an earwig. Like 2 inches from my ear. Oh. Okay. I don't really see how we can get up any higher. Yeah, like, I see how they got their name. No, thank you. Oh, I see. Okay, that's how we do this. now I have to actually, like, get a good angle. Are they harmless? Will they not potentially go in your ear? Have you not, like, Oh. What happened to the respect for your elders? Actually, I feel like I should do the Cartman's mom, but I don't know if I could do that. Not Cartman's mom, not Cartman's mom. The other one. Oh. No, I can't do that. Okay. Talk to me. Look at your white fur and those strange red markings. If I'm not mistaken, you're Amaterasu. No, there's no mistaking it. Ishak said you left the land of living long ago. But here you are! Whatever have you been doing all this time? I suppose there's no point in questioning you, dear. Now then, I think I can hazard a guess as to why you're here. No doubt you want me to make you a seal like I did 100 years ago. My seal crafting is unrivaled. I suppose you remember that, eh? The little pinecone hair is cute. Dogs. Yeah, I was just, you know, peeing on things. That's it, pretty much. Finding more exotic locations to pee on things. I need delicious food. A seal craftsman is a seal. Well, I'm glad you make you one, of course, but I can't give you a big discount just because you're a god. The best price I can offer you is 99,999 yen. That's as low as I can go. I'd say that's a real bargain considering my skills. Yeah. That's the spirit. Very well then, I'll make you the finest seal around. For free, naturally. Oh? Why do you look so surprised? You should know I wouldn't dream of taking your money. I shouldn't have teased you like that, but this is the most important work I've had in 100 years. I'm going to do my best job ever. Now, the first thing we need to do is decide on a sign. We've had more They were charging... Wait, I couldn't even afford the glaive in the shop, to be honest. So it's kind of like, yeah, this is fine. I should be able to afford this. Now, the first thing we need to do is decide on a design. You see the board on the wall there? Use your brush and paint the seal design you'd like. It can be anything. Your name, a pattern you like, anything. Summon the artistic fire from deep within and paint it on my board. Oh no! Hold on. I gotta... think about it. No! Sweet, we art skills. Hold on. Man. Okay. That is a little funny. That's a little funky. That was not... It just looks like a couple... Oh wow, looks like a couple bones stuck together. Hold on. So, this is your artistic fire. I suppose there's some kind of indescribable heat to it. Now, are you sure this is it? No. I can do better. I can do it. I can do it again. I'm gonna do it. You guys, it's too late. You have quite the artistic temperament there, don't you? Not to worry. Keep working on it to your heart's content. It can be anything, yes. Is that Ginger? Ginger? No! I mean, it did kind of look like Ginger, though. Oh, wow, okay. Can we just do this? No, I don't know if we can lift the brush. No, I don't think you can. Oh no! I didn't want to use this one either! It's done. I think you have a limited amount of ink, and I think I just used up all the ink. It's done. This design is an expression of your inner self. And now I'll devote all my own soul into making it for you. Oh, there's one thing I should mention. Don't ever come here again, for I really need to concentrate. If you trust my skills, you don't need to look over my shoulder. No doubt you have your own things to be getting on with anyway. Our paths are sure to cross again when the time comes. Trust me, it's all about destiny. Now, you be on your way. Inner self. Yeah, it's supposed to be a primrose or a four-leaf clover. Like, when you really dumb it down enough, they're kind of similar looking anyway, right? Left side of the planet is higher than the right. Why are you saying that? Why are you saying that? Don't look back, just follow the path that you believe in. Do I tilt a certain way? Oh! Wow, okay, yeah, that's fair. Right. I should have thought of that one. Okay, we did that. We jump down. Oh, there's a spider. What does it do? Oh no, it's this is a centipede. Oh frick. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's just a baby. It's just small. It's just. It's like the creatures at There's a Honey I Shrunk. There was a Honey I Shrunk the Kids like park. The kids could climb all over stuff, and they had like giant ants and things. Like that. It's just like that. They're not real. They're not real. They can't hurt you. No, I don't want to hear about it. Yeah, I know. I know. You say that. I don't want any of them. I have Easton already. Easton is the true speaker to my soul. He knows exactly what I'm thinking. Just the fact that, like, he's like, commenting all the women, and then when it comes to Rao, it's like, yeah, I'm the one who's extra pushing for that. Abby falls for it, too. Save. We've done a bit. No, no, it's not like that. It's not like that. Okay, I wonder... Ooh. Is he gonna have anything to say to me? Hmm? That was quick. Any sign of Licca? Go back and ask around, but leave me out of it. Okay, so I guess, yeah, there's more. Yeah, we're gonna go in. I thought that maybe you'd have something to say, since sometimes this game is a little funny like that. The park at Disney was really cool. I wanted to go back. About I don't know, like a decade ago, I got to go back, but the park was closed, actually. I was there, like, right when it closed, too. Like, if I had gone on the first day or something, I wouldn't have been able to see it, but then by, like, the third day, it was closed. And then I went back more recently, and it was just closed. Like, it's gone for good. They've replaced it with Toy Story. I can't blame them. It was a really cool park, and I think they could have probably kept it with the Toy Story theme. But, you know, times come and go. That theater is gone. It's replaced with other stuff now, so... That ride. Who do we have to talk to? Who haven't we talked to? I feel like we've done everything in the village, so I don't know what's going on. Unless they want us to, like, re-talk to people with a different sort of thing. A uncle named Easton used to live here, and boy, could he paint. Or boy, he could paint. He was the grandson of the village elder, so he had painting lessons every single day. But the elder was too hard on him. He never praised his grandson, no matter how well he painted. One day, Easton decided he'd had enough. He and the elder had a big fight, and he left the village for good. Yeah, like, what are we supposed to do here? Is there anything to be done? Abandoned facility adventure? I did have the opportunity, so there's a place called, I think it's Fuji-Q. It's a theme park in Japan, and they apparently have like this really big abandoned I should say really big. They have an abandoned hospital-themed zombie walkthrough that you can do, and I had, you know, like I could have gone there. I could have gone there. I just like, no. Yeah. There's no way I would live through that. I would die. I would embarrass myself and die in there if I had to go through it. I ended up not going to the park at all, but it was an option. Yeah, like Halloween Horror Nights, except it's Japan, so Japan rules on haunted houses, which I think are a little bit different than American haunted houses, to be honest. Let's see. Okay. So I guess the thing I have to do now is probably talk against the guards. Since I've talked to the village elder. There's very few people I have left to, like, re-talk to. Yeah. Yeah, and also maybe touching is kind of allowed. And it's just kind of a no! On multiple fronts, no! I can't, nope. I don't want that. Hello, Wolf. Did you finish talking with Ishak? Well, I hope it went well. He always enjoys having visitors, so come back and see him soon. That's it. No, surely you've got more. What is it? You didn't finish talking with Ishak? We can never tell what you're thinking. Okay, we got that. Yeah. Okay. We can... No, this is... Yeah, we can go in here. This is the shop, I think? Yeah. There was someone up above, wasn't there? Did I do them first? But yeah. A glaive that I can't afford. Okay, what about this one? I think I talked to her again. Okay. I don't ever have a hope of being that good. Just gotta practice! So I hear. It's a muscle. On multiple levels. Monster! Excuse me, we prefer the team fair person, thank you. Okay, we're gonna skip through this to see if he's got anything else to say about it. Yeah, train as artist, yeah, 6th. Select one. Yep. I talked to all of them! I swear I talked to all of them. Is there someone missing? I talked to everyone. Okay, no, I mean, I did talk to her, but, like, do I not bother her? I won't bother her. I won't bother her. I don't need to bother her. Huh? Okay, we did this. We did that. Oh, but did we get this cutscene before? Uncle Girl Mia. You know, there was a lost child in the forest the other day. She wandered even deeper into the forest and disappeared through the spirit gate, looking almost possessed. Wow, okay, yeah, this is the girl this is the plot we were looking for. The spirit gate is a relic that lies deeper in the forest. It's a strange gate that takes you to another place and another time. But people say that opening the gate invites misfortune. We Ponkles always make sure we steer well clear of it. But when I saw the girl wandering deeper into the forest, I decided to follow because I was worried about her. I saw the gate open the moment she stood before it, and then it was like she'd been swallowed up. Do you think I should tell the elder about this, Wolfie? Yes. Oh my god, yes. Have a good night, Frog. Okay. Thanks for stopping by. If tomorrow is a day of rest for you, I hope it goes smoothly. I know some people they get tomorrow as or like Thursday as a holiday. Okay. What is it? Ignoring me again, are you? It doesn't matter. I can tell what you're thinking anyway. You're thinking about the spirit gate, aren't you? Only a fool would be interested in something like that. That loathsome gate invites misfortune, I tell you. If you open it, you'll be engulfed in a vile, sinister air. There's no reason in the world you'd ever need to open it. Anyway, it can't be opened without my trusty sword, Denjimaru. Never mind that. How's your search for the Celestial Envoy going? It must be hard to choose with all the talents here. What? Is there something you want to tell me? Just for the record, I don't have a grandson anymore. That no-good rascal gave up on his training and ran away with one of my treasured paintings. He's no longer a grandson of mine. I've washed my hands of him. Oh, look, there's a painting of us. Don't we look dashing? Yep. Can't be opened. Ooh, so you got a nice long weekends. He's... Some people are really bad at showing love. Some people are really bad at showing love. Okay, we're gonna save. Is that some piano man? Whoa, okay. That was a bit much. Oh, oops! I thought there was just gonna be like the cutscene for going through the gate, not like a big one. It's fine, it's fine. Asen, are you really going to the spirit gate? Are you trying to find a little Oina girl by any chance? Yes, counseling in ancient Japan. Come on, Amy. We've wasted too much time here already. Let's go already. Oh, hey, the spirit gate is the other way, you know. You really want to go back to the forest entrance? No. I don't want to do that again. Over this way. Sorry, the little bouncing ball. Oh, we didn't feed these. What do they eat? Do they eat seeds? Okay, so it's this way, right? Yes, excellent. Animal feeders in the garden? No, because my neighbor feeds them enough already. I had a bird feeder. I have a bird feeder. The problem is that with all the avian flu going on, it's not really considered a good idea to feed the birds because it's basically a cafeteria. No obese birds. My art actually has a decent amount of like natural food for them anyway. The cats really liked watching them. I used to have a robins in one particular area that nested outside a window I could see. I think it was like 2 years ago. I accidentally scared off the babies. Like I gave them a real I accidentally, they were like in the process of learning to fly, and I accidentally scared them out and they never came back. It must have been time though to flee the nest, right? It was time. And then this year, actually, some birds came back to try and reuse that nest, but there was a bunch of storms, and they're gone now. So I think that maybe the nest was compromised due to that. Bluebirds are dicks. Actually, when I was sitting that dog. Thank you for the water. When I was sitting the dogs, I had a really great view of the yard, and there's a chipmunk that would come by for like half of every morning when I was still awake. And there's a set of cardinals too that were going around. That was really cute. So I got to see them a lot. You see a lot of repeats, you know. No one's really too far away from their home area. No one's far from their home territory. Okay, Annie. The spirit gate is further on this way. Even we punkles hardly go that far into the forest. Nobody knows when it was made or even who made it. Hey, I wasn't outside with them. I was just watching from behind the glass pane. They say that opening the gate only invites disaster, but I doubt we'll find any curiosity seekers around here. After all, no one but the chief of the Ponko clan can open it. Plus, the road to the forest depths is like a maze. It's even more confusing than the part Kai guided us through. But if you're really bent on going through there, I'll be your guide. What's it gonna be, Amy? Yep, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do the harder one. Full speed through to the spirit gate. Now stick close to me, Furball. I don't want you getting lost. Have a good night, Orange. Sleep well. Hope you have a good vacation. Your time off. What? Oh, it's moving! Oh no! Oh, come on! Oh, it moves. Some of them move. Not all of them, thankfully, I guess. The ice is so... Ah, the ice! Okay. Ah! Oh, I know what I have to do! I know what I have to do. I have the strength to do this. Hold on. The counter is still going on! This is not fair. Can I? Yes. This feels a little old-fashioned, like, you're in a race, but you still have to stop for stuff, you know? We're not getting in a fight. Oh, no! Okay, so there are alternate paths to take. There's a timer thing up here. Okay, we're on the other side though, it's fine. This is not fine. This is not fine. So Spirit God, yeah. I wonder how much other stuff is like in the sides where we don't go. Or if they're really just there to mislead you. No! No! It's fine, it's fine. Don't get tricksy. Just do the thing. Almost. Time. Nope, nope. Ice, ice, time. 30 seconds is worthwhile. Especially when we're in ice hell. I'm waiting for the ice to drop. Yep, like that. But yeah, then there's paths like this, and it's like, ooh, what's up there? What is up there? We can just do the thing. There's not too many more coming out here, right? Yep, yep, there's not. Now what? What the hell is this? Seriously, what the hell is this? What do you want me to do? Do I just believe? No, I can't. Catwall? You think? Yeah, you're right, it is catwall. Okay. No! 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 It's okay. We still have time. I was just a little enthusiastic. We have catwall, but without the safety. I just have to view it this way. Ish. Nope! Okay, okay, I just... yeah. I've lost all my practice at catwall. Where are you gonna use the holy bone? Bigger one. I'm doing too much jumping. Safety. Excellent. Straight bead. At least time pauses for this. There we go. Catwalk is done. Okay, we're just gonna wait for this. Sort of. Sort of. It's fine. We traded a little bit of health. It's fine. Oh, right in the face. Now we just have to high jump. Nope. I feel like we're gonna get side smacked by a fight. What's up? Did I really go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. My bad. Look, I thought he was leading me this way. Okay. This way. Is this the ends? It's the ends. Good to know that the other places were really just at ends. This is it. A big old hunk of wall right there is a spirit gate. Wow, does it look familiar? Wait, I said late. Wait. No, we're not gonna leave. No, we're not going to. That was just a wrong turnaround. Save. 100% save. He's the there's a word for this. He's like a backseat driver, except he's really not like backseating. He's not backseating. He's like designated person for directions. That's what he is. The Spirit Gate. Nobody knows when it was built or even who built it. All we know is that it's been here since the Age of Myths. And that's a whole lot older than even old man Ishak. The Punkle Chief's clan has served as his gatekeepers for generations. It's said that needlessly opening this gate only invites disaster. But I have no idea what kind of disaster it might be. I'm gonna force this gate open. After all, we have no other choice if Lika's on the other side of this thing. We have no other choice if Lika's on the other side of this thing. Navigator! Oh god, is that why Navi is called Navi? Really, really, really? I will not listen. Navigator, yeah. Stand back, Amy. Only Denjinmaru can do it, right? Boy, old man Ishak would have my head if he knew what I was just did. Let's just keep this between you and me, Amy. Just look at that light. It looks way too pretty to be anything that invites misfortune. What are you looking at, Furball? The door's open, ain't it? Oh, hey, look. Do you have the guts to go on through it? If you turn back now, after all, I've been through. I swear I'll... Hmm? Oki? What are you doing here, Oki? Hello again, Easton and Amaterasu, was it? I thought I'd come by and join the fun. I've never seen the Spirit Gate open before. They say opening it only invites disaster. What are you doing here anyway? And how the heck did you get this far into Yoshipet to begin with? You must be talking about this forest power to confuse beasts. Indeed, we half-man, half-beast Oina should feel the effects. But it seems the sacred sword, Kitone, has kept me safe. This is no surprise, as the sword itself has driven me here. The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens when Kitone glows silver. As the prophecy foretells, when Kitone starts glowing, it is a sign that the demons shall soon fall. What's more, some say that even the heavens will be within reach. What the heck's that supposed to mean? Anyway, it hasn't even begun to glow. I'm not certain about him being an okay guy at this stage. I can't remember it since so long. I must not have slain nearly enough monsters yet. If that's the case, this Spirit Gate should be just the thing. I'll give those monsters of misfortune a taste of Kitone. I don't know if his heart is in the right space. You know? Okay, wait. We have no idea what's on the other side of this thing. All we know is Lika somehow ended up going through it. I guarantee you're gonna find more than you bargained for in there. That's what I'm hoping for the sake of Kitone. Yeah, sometimes you have to feed the wolves. No. Wait, Amy. Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Whoop. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Yeah, everyone needs a slice. Okay. It's kind of wait, ant? No, it's just a string. I thought I guess I need to, like, double sew it. Would you have your own very carnivorous plant pit? No! No. They take a particular kind of soil. It's kind of annoying to deal with. I have tried. Don't get me wrong, I have tried. This doesn't look so bad. They take a specific kinds of substrate. They don't take any, they need stuff that doesn't have like a lot of nutrients in it. They take like a mossy, like wet moss substrate, and feeding them, well, you need to like actually feed them, I suppose, or like I've heard outside is best, but that's also kind of dangerous, right? Like easiest for them to get it in outside versus indoors. What they need, what they want. And because the outdoors is generally better, I hope you have the kind of weather that's suitable for them. They're native to like the swamps or like bogs of West Virginia or something like that. There are other Venus flytraps that are more localized, I think, but they're not super common. But the majority of the ones that I think people know of are the ones that are from, like that one. Maybe it's not West Virginia. It's somewhere down south, but not like super south. Mid-south. Does that make sense? What was all that talk about the Spirit Gate and misfortune? Hey, this place looks familiar. Yeah, that's it. It looks just like Kamiki Village. Kamiki? You mean that tiny village in Shinshu Fields? Shinshu. Isn't it Shinshu? That's where the whole legend of Orochi began. I've never crossed the sea and set foot on Nippon before. The divine guidance of Kotone must have led me here. The monsters of this land shall now taste its cold steel. No! Wait, what about Lika? What about Lika? He's gone. Oh well. Anyway, this really is Kamiki Village, isn't it? Well, I'm getting a different vibe from here. Oh no, it's the full moon! That's strange. Why is there a full moon again already? Ah, it's a baby! Can we make it bloom? Hey, isn't this where Sakuya's tree was? What's this stinky little seedling doing here? Baby! Baby! Look at her, she's so cute! Oh, wait a second. You're some kind of god, aren't you? I'm a witch sprite. They call me Shakia. Oh, young witch sprite Shakia. What'd she say her name is? Shakia. Sounds kind of familiar. Anyway, where the heck's Sakuya's tree? Shakia? That's me! Yeah, we know already, kiddo. We grown-ups are busy right now. Why don't you go off and play? Excuse me, guy. Are you looking for me? Did you say God? I guess the innocent eyes of a child can see the truth, Amy. Amma, Mr. Bug, and me, Sakuya. Let's be friends, okay? Mr. Bug, better watch it, kiddo. She's so cute. He just doesn't want to deal with kids. Come back when you're 100 years old, babe. Can I bloom these? Can I? Please, let me bloom it. Yes! Delicious! We get to do this again. I hope you're ready for me blooming a ton of trees. I can bloom multiple in a row. I'm lucky. I stumbled a little bit on something. I walked back a little too far. Wow. Where are the samurais at? I heard that there'd be samurais here. No! Give me the fruit! Give me the fruit! Frick. Okay, I should have wound multiple. Got like 50 fruit. Woohoo. I have to admit, I've never actually seen the ends. I haven't seen a whole lot of Samurai Jack. I've seen certain sections of it, a decent amount, but when it came to like not rework, but like when they came back to it and the ending, I didn't see it. I know I should, but it's just kind of a... It was never something I actually, like, wanted to watch. I guess it was more of a, well, it's on. And I have grown beyond the need of having to deal with that sort of thing, like, only watching things that are just like, well, it's on TV. And the other options are not great. Nope, that was not my plan. I was not planning to make it sunny, huh? Why is it so dark? The sun's out, isn't it? Outgrown Johnny Quest. I did kind of like watching the New Adventures, I think it was. Wow, I'm never getting enough fruit to make this all work. I'm not going to fill a pouch before we face anything big. It's a fever, not fever dream, it's a, what's the phrase? It's not gonna happen. You can't see it here. I did watch the Venture Brothers, but I did not keep up on it after they started doing years-long gaps in between. I couldn't. You know, like, when is next season coming out? Oh, 3 years. It's a little hard to get back into it. I didn't start out liking Venture Brothers, but it grew on me. There may have also been a few strikes. I don't know. It was that time. There's like one more, maybe? Perfect white coat, the razor sharp eyes. You must be sheer annoying. Oh, someone help me! Oh, it tastes good. No, I'd be a terrible sacrifice. What the heck? He thinks you're gonna eat him or something. I mean, that's gonna look kind of plump. I'm as plump as a dumpling, but I'm poisonous. Yes, poisonous. Look, I'll sell you anything you want. Please spare me. Yeah, we're gonna do some shopping. Oh, a Trinity mirror. Already got that. Can't afford that. We'll buy that Trinity mirror. I like it better. I've got like no money. I've used some bones. We'll get some more. I've grown so used to my previous mirror. This one's gonna take some getting used to. I am the greatest. Pops hasn't changed a bit. Time is a circle. Time is a circle. Wasn't there a save? Yeah, there's a save plan. Let's go save real quick. Some things never change. Okay, time to find out how everyone hates me. So I'm sure that's gonna be it. Tonight is the night of the full moon. A sad day is once again upon us. This year, the lovely young Nami will be Orochi's next victim. Lovely young Nami. Wow, she sounds hot. Where's she at? Where's she at? Oh my, is that Shiranui? Please, I'm begging you. Have mercy on me. I'll make you some yummy cherry cakes. Yeah, whatever you say, Grandma. Now, what about that lovely young Nami you were talking about? Yeah, thank you for the food. Cherry cakes. Yeah, food. Delicious. Okay, here we go. Oh, we have a puppy. Or the kid. Hey, you're Shiranui. We don't need any of Orochi's familiars around here. Shiranui. Orochi's familiar? Does that have something to do with our slaying Orochi? Well, you're gonna have to wait in line for an autograph. Shut up! The only one who's gonna get slain is you monster! Wow, that was not the way my arm bends. Monster, what's gotten into you, Mushi? No! Frick you! Why you? You're just asking for it. Oh, do I have to just like run away? Whoops. Hey, sweetie. How you doing? I hope you can cut that Susanoo some slack. He's so shy that... She's frightened of us? What was that all about? Okay. Will she let us in? Hey! No, she won't. Grab. Okay. You don't fool me, Tumulf. Pretending to come sniffing out a sacrifice for Orochi, while all the time you're just waiting to dig up my fields. Huh? Give me a break, lady. I have too much on my mind as is. I already got the treasure there. So, we've talked to everyone in town. Of cherries. Cherry cakes are not the same, though. I've had cherry cakes like that before. Like cherry mochi. Sakura mochi. Sakura mochi. It's not flavored like cherries as in the fruit. Wait, I swore that I did these already. Didn't I? Didn't I? Yeah! I mean, like, cherry cake is not a... It is a way to describe it. It's just, you know... It's a little different. Cherry squares? What are cherry squares? I guess I didn't do this area because... Yeah, I guess I must not have done this area. Old man. Old man. I pray for your swift growth, Konohana. What do you want with us? Hey, Graham. Still tearing up the dance floor, I see. So what happened to the sacred tree? It got so small all of a sudden. Someone put a curse on it or what? What are you talking about, you old fool? I'm lovingly raising the seedling to bring peace to the land. It shall drive away Orochi and all of his minions. Orochi? Where the heck have you been, Grams? Those sneaky snakes fishing up daisies right about now. Oh, I don't have time for this nonsense, you fool. Year after year, you come to our village to claim the sacrifice. And this time you've even learned to speak. Well, today's the day I say enough is enough! Oh, you're actually gonna try and hit me? Whoa, settle down there, Gramps. We don't want you throwing out your back or anything. Silence, you foul beasts. Everyone's actually trying to throw punches at me. Huh. Well then. Okay. Okay. You think so? Pastry with cherry filling and icing on top? Okay. I've talked to, like, everyone. You would cherish the cake if you still had them. You can't cherish it forever, though, because it will go bad, you know? We talked to everyone in town. Oh, the people. This is our little seedling. We're looking after it. It's gonna grow really, really big. And one day I'll be a guardian god watching over all of Nippon. Sis, this dog's got something weird on its back. Oh yeah, what beautiful markings. Huh? You mean to tell me you can see this furball's true form? Woo! Okay. I have heard of people freezing wedding cake. I've also heard of it going bad, despite being frozen. Nothing lasts forever. Like, bourbon is... Not bourbon. Like, there's some alcohols where it's like, yeah, I want, like, 20-year-old wine for my kid and stuff. Like, can I buy it now? It's like, no. No, just get your kid a port if you want to do that. Or buy it, like, when they're of age. You can save it for a little bit. Hi, Tiggy! Welcome! Welcome, welcome. Today is 3D day. We're doing Ōkami. Oh, wow, my arm is... Whoa. Huh. Sometimes it's jumping up a bit high. But yeah, today is... Oh, wow, okay. Hold on, let me reset that. Reset? Reset, reset, reset. Hi, Tiggy. Hi, Plushy Angela. Hi, Polaris Knight. Hi, Ark. We are playing Ōkami on the Wii. The Wii is in my hand because the Wii is in my hands. I am doing the Wii motions, and oh my god, the glaive sucks. Thank you for the water, too. And the posture check. I checked the posture. Okay, thank you for the stretch, too. Let me get that on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Actually, later this month, I say, as if there's only like 1 or 2 weeks left, I'm going to be debuting the live 2D version of this model. This is my retro model, but I do have a live 2D. that will reflect this. Next, well, end of the month. Monday the 30th. Yeah, see? It's gonna be Friday the 27th. It's the Friday the 27th, right? Like, not this Friday, but the Friday after that. So, it's not absolutely not real. It's not like I flashed you guys with it. Okay, I need to finish stretching. Hold on. I've got a chair here to make it a little easier. I mean, I have the chair here anyway, but it does make it a little easier to not, like, do too much, I guess. And have something to... Actually, what I should do is... Yeah, this. Hold on. Burns Day the 33rd. Okay, hold on. Wow, actually, what I should do also is this. No, not flexible. Not flexible. I say as I'm doing, like, the leg raises or whatever, and, oh. Haven't moved that a little bit, apparently. Tiki, you're actually surprised as if you aren't the person who told me to stretch in a 3D model. I'm trying to get the most out of it. I've been standing for, like, almost the past 4 hours. Because I can't sit in this outfit. Someone did request get an outfit I can sit in. Someday. That's not a quick request. Go to care check, thank you. I also know it's late. If you have to go to bed, if you have to peace out for the night, I totally understand. Take care of yourself first. That's also what the stretch in the water is for, right? Thank you for taking care of me. Take care of yourself. For those who don't know me, I'm leaving from Rose. I'm a garden elf. I like to play board games, and also I play retro games on Wednesday, and Ōkami is now retro. Ōkami is now retro. So we're taking care of this. We're near the end of the game. I've been doing this since the beginning of spring, and it is the end of spring now, technically. A privacy fence when I sit. Yeah. The problem is those, like, with this model in particular, I just need pants. I need leggings. I need shorts or something instead. Because I think even the long one would have issues with, like, clipping. Spats something? Yeah! Yeah. Jorts? I'm not doing jorts. Jeez. Maid spats? They're white. I mean... No. I think that would look a little weird, but if it's like, looks like it's planned. Fluffy bloomers. I don't know, but you're not supposed to see those either. That's the thing. You're not supposed to see any of those things. Where do you think you're going, Furball? The spirit gates must have brought us to Kamiki Village for a reason. I mean, didn't that even occur to you? Something's not right here. Let's check things out a bit longer. Okay. We're turned around. But I checked out everything. Also supposed to wake up the village. The village drunk. Hold on. What the? Huh? Okay, yeah, we're supposed to wake him up. Oh, Grandma Puffy Feathers, I fill the whole skirt. I don't want to put that. I don't want to put that on the 3D rent. I don't want to put that on the modeler. Just an empty void. I have heard of something like that. Like it's just blank space where it should be. Imagine. Just imagine. You think you're getting a flash of something and... Oh god, imagine if it's just like a jump scare face there instead. I feel like there's someone who has something like that. Turn on transparency on everything you don't want to see. Everything I don't want to have seen, more so. Oh, I slept like a log. I must have dozed off while training since I feed that no good Shiranui. Ah! For a second I thought, like, Telson, you meant, like, for the, what would be under the skirt. It's kind of a, no. Oh, you're talking about the Susanoo, huh? Hmm? Who are you? What do you want with me? I'm Nangi, the greatest warrior ever. Oh, okay. Well then. Wait a minute. You're... Shiranui. You still dreaming or something, Pops? I mean, greatest warrior ever. Give me a break. You brought along a little pea-sized monster this time? Well, I have you now, Shiranui, you monster. Monster? Come on, Pops, wake up. You must still be dreaming. And what's with this Shiranui business? You still obsessed with the past? The past? Stop speaking nonsense. Look at this moon. Just go like that. Oh, okay. Actually, there is something I will have to change this again. It's going to make me look really funny. Briefly. I wonder if I should... I'm going to turn this off. Oh, oops. I realized I should do this. Here. This is going to look really bad for a brief moment. Whenever it connects. Whenever it connects. Come on, come on. Yep. That's not a shoulder anymore. This is a head. This is a head. Mounting is back. It's gonna look really bad. give me a second. I have to let it sit for like 30 seconds. Cyber maintenance. Someone said Dillahan earlier, right? Someone said Dillahan. I can tell something is moving and it's just sort of a huh. That's a Has been 30 seconds. It's fine. I'll do it now. There we go. One more bit. Not correct. I have to finish doing it. Get to see behind the scenes a little bit, but not really. Okay, one more. What? Ah! I just realized, like, oh, you can see. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. I should have turned that off. That's my bad. I have learned. Don't do that live. But my head's fixed. My head's fixed. I just had to do a setting, and now my head's okay. Yeah, it's okay. The next one that's gonna die is gonna be the chest. That's gonna be. I'm gonna turn off for that one. Okay. Tonight is the night when the moon That's not the right voice. Thank you for the water. Straight up a horror movie? Just thinking about like other VTuber models that you could very easily do that with. 3D can go bad. Like live 2D is usually very controlled. You can get a little bit of weird. You can get weird stuff, but only by like turning off visuals, which you could theoretically do the same thing, I believe, with 3D models. Except 3D models are kind of magic. But it's way easier to get the body horror of like things not being in the right position, you know? Way easier. Okay. Tonight is the night when the moon waxes to its fullest. It marks the day when Orochi shall claim his human sacrifice. Orochi? You got a photo, okay. I see posts. I see posts going up on Discord. I'm not looking at them, I just see that they exist. Oh, wait a second. What the heck's going on? The sinister air that jerk Orochi must be stirring. How is that possible? Black Goon ruining the carpet. Does Sadako drink? Not drink. Does Sadako drool Black Goo? I've never seen The Ring. I've only read the comic and I've read Dark Water, but I've never seen either of them. In either format. Like, I know the Japanese original and the remake in English, right? Never brave enough. Too late to feign innocence. Too late to feign innocence, Shirunui. We know you come each year to size up Orochi's human sacrifice. But this time, things are going to be different. I, Nagi, shall put an end to your devilish work. Orochi, Nagi... No, it can't be. Right, Amy? I mean, the Spirit Gate couldn't have possibly sent us back to Kamiki Village 100 years in the past, could it? Oh, it's a fancy sword trick. There we go. Are we gonna battle him? We are. Is he actually any good at this? Oh, snap! He's actually kind of good at this. Oh, wow, he's got a lot of health. Can you just slash him? The fact that they're all in a straight line makes it a lot easier. Okay, that kind of hurt a little bit. Okay, that hurt. I'm sure there's... Oh, you know what? I could probably, like, slow down time and then just, like, wail on him. Oh, come on! Don't tell me he's, like, immune to it. Can you just bomb him? Okay, it didn't work as much as I had hoped. So I can just keep wailing on him. Let's do another bomb. Oh, I can climb up the walls. I didn't know that. Get combos in. I'm trying. The important thing is combos, I guess. Okay, can I can at least get a few of them off. Maybe the beads will be better. I think he's like anti-bead. I think he fixed himself. He's kind of fixed himself. Okay. If I can get most of them done. Nope! Never mind! So-ho! He just has so much hit points! Maybe I would have better luck if I actually slow him down when he is like in his like tired state. Probably. He is not the best. Oh my god, don't speak those words. Liar, liar. I'm not slashing when he's stunned. Yeah. I didn't really think it was doing anything, though. Nothing more than usual. Oh, I guess it does a lot, actually. RIP! Going old-fashioned spanking, that's all I'm doing. There we go. Oh, just 2 slashes. Uh-oh. You knocked him out cold. Wonder what's going on. I mean, he keeps calling himself Nagi. I thought he was Susanoo. And again, he looks just like the statue of Nagi in the village. The vibe in the village and the villagers' reactions. And now this big old full moon. Now I'm positive. We really did go back to Kamiki Village 100 years in the past. We really, really did. I get it now. Everybody thought Shiranui came to the village before the festival to size up the next sacrifice. They thought Shiranui was Orochi's familiar or something. So that's why I called you Shiranui and wanted to fight you. Hey, wait a second. Where's the real Shiranui then? Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this. I just hope our coming here hasn't totally messed up history. Wow! Look, the villagers are all gathered in front of his house. Nagi, please come out. We need your help. Shiranui once again roams our village. It seeks to size up Orochi's next victim. The moon is at its fullest tonight, and the dreaded Orochi. Time for the arrow. Time for the arrow. Ho ho ho! We've seen these in the past. We've seen these. We've seen these in the past. We've seen these in the future. We've seen these in the future. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Sorry, just like, why is it a little funny? I guess that's just how it looks when I'm holding it there. Past relative? Yeah. Well, at least it's a relatively simple time loop, I think. The accursed arrow has marked the home of the chosen maiden. This will be the 100th maiden since this terrible rite began. Must our village suffer such tragedy yet again? Poor Nami. To think we'd end up having to send you to that beast. Why do people keep their daughters here if this keeps happening? I believe in you, Nagi. You have trained long and hard to slay the dreaded Orochi. I shall not lose faith. I'm not afraid to face Orochi in the Moon Cave. I know you will put an end to Orochi and this dreadful rite. I'm going to change into the white sacrificial robe. Please, everyone, go hide in your homes. It is not safe out here. Yeah, they're all 5, like, there's like 2 women in this entire village. It's yearly, yes. One girl a year. Vast tracts of women. I'm sick of him and his antics. Hey, wait! Maybe it wasn't such a good idea knocking out Nagi like that. You know, the legend says Nagi did something as... Nagi disguised himself as the maiden to be sacrificed and slew the dreaded Orochi. But how's he gonna do that if he's out cold right here? This is gonna change history itself. What are we gonna do? I'll have to look for Lika later. I'm gonna think of something quick. Well, I guess we should make sure things go just like in the legends. That means we'll have to dress Nagi up like a maiden. Now then, where to begin? Oh, I know! Nami said she was gonna go change into a sacrificial white robe. We gotta swipe that robe and put it on Nagi, and get him over to Orochi's place. That should more or less fulfill the legend. At least I hope it will. Anyway, we better hurry before Nami takes off. Let's go swipe that white sacrificial robe. Oh, hey! We could. I haven't lily padded in a while. It's kind of a no. No, I'm not gonna do side quests. I'm not gonna do side quests. I'm not gonna do side quests. We don't need to do it. We don't need that. Yeah, just have sons. Only sons. Nothing can go wrong if you have only sons. Let's get to stealing. Let's steal some clothes. These are barrels for brewing sake. Seems Nami really loves brewing. I bet she could Kushi a good run for her money. Where did she go? Oh, no. That's not it. Turn around. Maybe... in here? Oh, okay, never mind. They're gonna hurt me. Can you see? Kushi's, yeah! Kushi's vans. Give me a second to undo that. Or like, to be like, yo, it's tap to allow her deny. For racism, wow. There we go. Okay. Directions. Directions to the place. What is the note? What do I need to do? What's in the journal? Kamiki a century ago. Yeah, it's big old full moon. As okay, yep. Where is the robe? Wait, did it actually... hold on. Yeah, we gotta swipe that rope and put it on Nagi, comma, nothing else. Thank you, developers. Thank you. Okay, now the question is, where is this rope? We've already been in that house. We've been not in this house? I'm just gonna get bopped again. Is she gonna get changed in Nagi's place? Oh! As long as he has padding in all the right places. Hold on a sec. Look at that, Emmy. That's Nami. Whoop. It's okay, Twitch. It's in a video game. It's plot related. She's bathing in the lake. And look, the white sacrificial robe is for the taking. Hey, what's with the glowing barrel of sake? You think it could be that 8 purification sake? Keep it down, Furball. Nami must be purifying herself before putting on the robe. Pretty noble of her, considering a roach is gonna gobble her up. I bet it's her devotion that made the legendary 8 purification sake. If I could just get an up-close view of her like this... Sir, please. Wow, okay. My legs are not doing that. My legs were not doing that. I don't know what was up there. Popping a heel. That's how I like to do it, right? That's how I like to do it. I'd. Anyway, this is a big chance, Amy. Let's snag her white sacrificial robe while she's busy bathing. You ready? What? Help! Someone help! Shunoi's prowling about the village again. Oh! Shit, hey, this is an actual game. What the heck was that, you numbskull? You gotta be more careful. You gotta walk up slowly and silently. And once you're close enough, snatch the robe. Okay. Can I, Damn it! Okay. Yeah. How? Yeah, just totally nonchalant. Totally nonchalant. Let's draw out the game time a little bit with this. With the game about stealing clothes. Actually, yeah, I guess that's a fair question. Can I just, like... No, I barked! I barked instead of grabbing. Oh, no. Oops. Okay, let's just ink it up then. Let's just do this. And one more. Look, we're a dog. Way to go, Amy! The white sacrificial robe is ours. Now let's go get Nagi into this thing. Come here, Bozo. It's time for your dress up game time. Okay, we got the rope. All we gotta do is get Popsier into it. Doesn't he look pretty? Now you can pretend to be the sacrifice. This should be just like the legend said. Right, Amy? Not bad if I say so myself. Anyway, let's get on with it. Let's take him over to the Moon Cave before he wakes up. After all, he's dressed up for his date with Destiny. Wow, yeah, that is not my leg. Restless. You were saying ankle? This is, my knee, apparently. Yeah, that is not where it is. I'm gonna do one more thing, actually. I'm gonna do the calibration again because that might fix it. This should be... Wow, look at those knees. Look at those knees. Well, hopefully it will be fixed in a second. There we go, maybe. Okay. Rat dancing? Rat dancing? I don't know what rat dancing is. Like, there's a couple things you can do. You can do like a skiing pose, apparently. That's usually what's suggested where you're doing like this. But I've heard that for VTubing, like the way that things are set up because we have a head tracker, it's better to do the lean forward one. So, trying that out. But I got really messed up because I didn't know, like, they're like, oh, do a ski pose, and I never ski posed. I didn't know what a ski pose was. Like, so like legs together, legs apart. Oh. In front of noticing a rat in the foregrounds. Gamer lean. I don't have gamer lean that bad. Anime bow-legged pose. I don't know what you mean by the anime bow-legged pose. Like, kind of like that? No. It's more like you have to... Like this, I think? Knock-kneed? Oh, that's like the opposite then, right? Pigeon-toed. Pigeon-toed. The cute anime girl pose. Pigeon-toed, yeah. But no. Yeah, actually ski. It's a Western-made thing. The program I'm using is Western-made. It's made for VR chat more so than anything else, so... VTubing is kind of a... I don't want to say it's a side thing necessarily, but like it supports VTubing. But primarily for, I guess, like potentially dancers in VR, sort of. But not really at the same time because I can't really, like some dances this won't work for. I'm flipping the legs. We're so close to another Orochi fight. There's a lot of dances and things. Maybe? The thing is that I guess it also depends on like your actual capabilities of dancing, which for me, not very good. And also like hip versus like the amount of trackers you have will also help, especially with dancing. Like the difference between the hip and the waist actually matters for that kind of thing. There's a couple people who do really good YouTube in-depth videos on like what it looks like with different amounts of trackers. Anyone can do the Charles. I'm sure I've done the Charleston. I haven't done it, and I haven't done it in a very long time. If I have, I don't remember. Anka dancing 60 trackers, 20 in the hips. No! Wait. I'm thinking about the Anka dance. It's kind of a... I don't know that that's a dance, really. Or was it? I'm trying to remember. You gotta install those directly on the bones, I feel like. You gotta really plug in for that. So this is Shinsu Field 100 years ago. Hey, you've given a piggyback ride to the Moon Cave before. But it was that Babe Kushi last time. The view, not to mention the smell, was a whole lot better then. I'm not sure I like this whole going back in the past business. Oh ho ho! More opportunity for... No. Give. Give me food. Give me all this food. Just like, we're totally double dipping. Okay, I think that's almost it. And what a creative use of reusing maps. How many points do we have for like stuff now? 527. We could do more ink or more health. Or more stomach. I don't know if they could have done that. A new enemy. What the frick is this? This reminds me of the things from Animal Crossing. I wonder if they were based on the same concept, the gyroid and whatever this is. Okay, they're not so bad. Okay. No more demon fangs? No demon fangs. Korok gyroids. Yeah, I do wonder if they all have like about the same. Nope. I'm wondering. Okay, demon fang slowing is the key. Okay. Good to know. Art? Video games referencing art? I don't believe you. That's a lot of demons. No, we could do it. We don't need it. We don't need it. We can do it without. Nope. You're not getting me this time. I'm really good at avoiding them. Okay. They're giving out so many points now. Feels unreal. There was something down here, right? A little bit further. Yeah, I thought I could slash too, but I guess I didn't have the money to like buy it at the time or something. That's fine, probably. Nothing, it's not like we can't come back here in the future, right? Oh, this is probably a one-time thing. Oh. Etched glass. We just gotta take it where we can get it. Winds. Bloom. Bloom. Off over here? There we go. We have not quite enough to fill the stomach. That's we'll live with it. We'll live with it. What elf is holding a gun there? Hold on. Are they not an elf? Majamini. Oh, there's a save! Look how nice. Can we go faster? We can go faster. Now it's really like one of the ancient. Now this is really art in my video game. Okay, I actually need to back up, I think. Can I slash? This seems bad. Where are they going? Also, what's with this? Whoa! Okay, that's a bit much. Let me... Yeah, really make sure to do the, have energy for swords. Wow, okay. I should finish one of them. I should focus on one of them. It'll be a lot easier when I do that. What is bombs? Headbutts? I can't headbutt. I mean, there's just also slashing. But they are not very good at... Slashing does not work on them. Straight up. I lost the combo. Just spam! Just spam! Okay, maybe I can slow time on this. That was not even their weakness! As far as I can tell. Oh, the other one's also, like, pretty dead. Oh, that's a number of demon fangs. That was a bit slow, but that's mine. Oh, I got a golden peach. That's what that was. I'm going to save so I don't have to do that again. Thing I don't have to. I really hope I don't have to do again just because I go back, but I don't think it will be a problem. They're usually pretty good about that. One-time bosses. My leg's not doing that either. This isn't an amiibo accessible game despite it. Well, actually, the Wii didn't... Did the Wii use amiibos? Or is it starting with like 3DS? They started doing amiibo stuff. I don't remember. Actually, they must have, because then wasn't the Infinities game or whatever on the Wii? Wii U? The Wii U started it? Okay. I could have swore. There's no barrier this time. That Orochi must think no one would dare come in here. We should still be careful no matter how unprepared that snake is. I mean, if you think about it, you managed to slay Orochi 100 years ago, but you died too, and you were at your peak back then. Legend says you appeared each year around the time of the sacrifice. Back then, you were called Shiranui, or said to be a monster. So how come you didn't just go get rid of Orochi right away? Well, I suppose you had your reasons. But I bet it made Orochi think that you were a big fat chicken. Huh? Where am I? What in the world? Why am I wearing this? Hey, Pops. You finally came too. Now you can pretend to be the human sacrifice and slay Orochi. Then Nami will fall for you big time. What are you talking about? Oh yes, of course! I am Nagi, the greatest warrior who ever lived! Yeah? Are you shaking in your boots yet, Nagi? Brace yourself, Amy. Here it comes. Doesn't have any boots? That's fair. I put him in heels. Did I? Did I? Maybe. We just put him in the robes. I don't know if it came with shoes. Unironically, I did have a housemate who tried doing that hickory. Looks like Orochi can taste the difference between man and maiden. Well, this is it, Amy. Psych yourself up. We're about to face Orochi in peak condition. No, it did not. I hated his guts. He was a housemate. I hated his guts for separate reasons. It didn't start out that way, but it ended up that way. Look, Amy. The sake barrel. Bonk. We got a purification sake. So bad Orochi didn't drink it down when he tried to eat Pops. Well, I guess things are never that easy. Still, it ain't over till it's over. I mean, victory is still up for grabs, ain't it? He was also the one who did the bacon monstrosity. There are sometimes just lifestyle differences that you can't really overcome. Hey, isn't that Ōkami? An evil power lured me to this cave. And now that you're also here, there can be no doubt. This must be Orochi's stronghold. Oh, she's there! Amy, there's someone passed out over there. Oh no, it's Lika. So Nagi's still out there in drag. So the story will hold true because Ōkami doesn't give a shit. Look, it's Orochi fight 2! So this is the dreaded Orochi. Amy, this time's the real deal. Remember, you just barely managed to slay Orochi at your peak. And in the end, you died too. Fools! How dare you stand in my way! Hello, Monkey! Welcome, Raiders! I am about to face off against Orochi for the second time. For those of you who've played the game before. It's not my first time playing, so I'm already spoilers out. Welcome. Let me put down the controller. Hi, K-Rex. Hi, Invisible Man. Hi, Mega Manual. Welcome, Velgo and Darfles. Hi, Bush Baby. Welcome. Hi, Monkey. I know it's late if you have to go off to bed. I totally understand. If not, feel free to stick around while I waggle a Wiimote in Orochi's face and we try and get him drunk. And yeah, it's actual Wii Day, which is why I have this. And when you'll see if I waggle it, it's going to move on the screen too. Yeah. Welcome. Okay. I hope you had a good stream. What were you actually playing? Hold on. Tomodachi Life. It's kind of is that a retro game? I can't remember. Sometimes time kind of blurs together, you know? I can't tell, like, is this game like 20 years old or did it come out last year? Oh, I don't know. Have a good night. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. If any of you, don't forget, go to sleep. Drink water. Be good to yourself. It's 8 years old? Okay. Okay, I didn't know that it was 8 years old. It kind of feels like I heard people talking about it. Ha 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 ha. Not that long ago. Not that long ago. Yeah, Orochi. Fools! How dare you stand in my way? I shall claim my 100th sacrifice and become god of the underworld. Then I shall bring eternal darkness upon all the lands. But first, you shall pay for defiling my dark sanctuary. It's a 3DS game, is it? Okay, okay. I feel like the last... Okay, I'm thinking about the last 3DS game I got, and oh, it's probably a Pokemon game, for sure. I am a stranger to these lands. Your words mean nothing to me. Now, Katoni shall feast on your blood. That should be more than enough to fulfill its need. That's not us. We're this wolf. Also, my 3D is getting a little wonky today. I think it's... I don't know what it is. I had to swap out a tracker, so it started going wonky after that. Yeah, wolf team. No, Oki, wait! Lick is on Orochi's back! Well, I care not. For Orochi will be my ultimate offering to the sacred sword. Kutone will devour the beast down to the very marrow in its bones. Hey! Hey! This is bad. Saki's not even ready yet! Yeah, get to work, Yusin. You're the one with thumbs here. So this is our second time fighting this boss. We know what to do. And we actually have health this time. Thank you for the resubscription, Karex. Hope you enjoy your emotes. Oh, I need to do it when he's got his mouth open. Right. Rip. Okay. Oh, can I just, like, bonk him? Can I bonk him? No. Okay, now we... Junk. Get drunk. Get drunk. Oh, I think I have to get them all drunk. Hold on. Ah, wait, hold on. No, that one cried. I have to get them drunk. Nope. It's a lot of flames. It's been a couple of weeks since I played it. So it's kind of like, wait, what is the bit? Wait, hold on. We can still do it. We can still put liquid in your mouth. You can still get you drunk. Yep. Okay, draining ink. Just gotta run away. Do you like dog in your sake? Are you okay with a little bit of dog hair in your sake? Okay, I hate the water. Let's see. It's just like last time! Sort of. Except I have a better idea of what I'm doing. But only a little bit better. Can we just go up here? We can. I feel like we can't actually do some things while the water is up. I can just cut them. Come on, shriek. No, not water. I didn't want water. I wanted you to, like, shriek. To attack it. I didn't think it through that much. I did not think it through that much. We really, we have to attack it. I guess I got lucky the other times. Give me ink, give me ink. Okay. Okay. Are you mad enough to roar? Come on. Okay, you are. Thank you for reminding me about Dog Bong. It's not like it's the first. It's not like it's the first time I've ever hit this boss before. Spoilers are okay because I've already played this game. How much more drunk do I have to get them? Oh, really drunk. I have to get them really drunk. Okay, that's right. I don't remember if it's like when he's really drunk, he's actually like able to be defeated, or if it's I have to get them all really drunk first to engage in the second half. We will find out. Right, okay, it's this. Oh, frick. Ah. Bell. Hit bell. Hit bell. Hit bell. Hit bell. Can I slow time? Nope. I need to set it off. I have to do it all over again. It's halfway done. The bell part is anyway. I know there's a lot more. No, the ink's getting like sucked away. Frick. We're just gonna give ourselves a single lily pad here. It's fine, it's fine. Come on, do your thing. Actually, I can just like head over here. Shriek? Shriek, shriek. This guy just has wings. We just have to get far enough away and it's fine. Just adding insult to injury. Come on. Come on, cry about it. Good. What are you gonna do? Oh, lasers! Right, you're a laser head. One day I'll remember all the Orochi heads. Today is not that day. Come on. You're the last one standing. Well, not swaying. I know the best option is to like do certain heads so that I have better access to the stairs. I just don't remember how many heads that is. 2 heads apparently. Okay, excellent. This is great. Wow, that's a lot of stairs. Just we're gonna slow time a bit too. Can I just like slash it? Slashing it is okay. It's fine. It's on fire! We did it! It's part 1 done. Isn't the kid still on that actually? Oops. There's still like a child in it, isn't there? Come on, scream. Scream. Come on, what are you gonna do? This feels way easier. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop. Impossible. I have more experience now, however. Oh, actually, you know what I've been doing wrong this entire time? I need to be like hurting them while they're down like this. I've just been getting them drunk for no reason. What I need to be doing is killing them. They have a lot of health, though. This is a lot of health. A woman of experience with experience. A lot less than you'd think. There's a lot of video games that I have no idea. I feel like every time I stream, I'm proven right by that. Like, why don't you understand this? I mean, it's kind of I never played that game. I wasn't around the circles when that was a thing. One head down. One head down. Okay, next head. Come on, scream. I know, I have some approximate knowledge. I only know what I know. I've got like one more of these in here before I have to just resort to this. One more. Okay, I guess it's better saved for getting him drunk. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use an Infinity Stone. Not like I really need it for the purposes of, where are they? Where are they? Don't I have? Okay. Do I not have an Infinity Stone? Okay, I do. I've got a bunch. Just to make this process easier. So I can just slash without worry. There. Another head down. Okay, comes down here. Comes down here to my side. Can I slash? No, I can't. Not yet. Slash. We totally have enough slashes in here to do something, right? Maybe we don't have the time to do the full thing. Unless... Maybe? We can do it in one go. We can do it in one go if I'm just using Infinity Stone. Unlimited ink works. So this is a speedrun strat. Cough, cough. I guess if you have enough items. But it's not really a speedrun strat. It's just like speed up the boss. Good thing I still have like 5 more. It's gonna be really handy the next time we face Orochi. Really, truly. Unironically. I just realized that the circles tell me how much time passes. Or like how much time I have left on it. No, I'm out of ink! Infinity Stone, please. There we go. We got like 4 more. We got 4 more to go. Jesus, it's so long. There's so many of them. Come on, shriek like you mean it. Okay. Final boss. Final boss of what? God, I don't even remember exactly what the final boss is, except I know that this is the second time we're fighting Orochi and there's gonna be one more time. I just have to make sure I especially hit the head. The head is the weak point. Okay. Scream. Come on, scream. Still 3 more. You don't even have to move. I don't know if I need to slow time. It just feels like it's safer that way. Okay. 2 more. I don't have the inkstone up. That's probably okay for now. I might be able to, however, I think that might take more time than inking. The inking takes up a lot of... The inking does a lot of damage. Yeah, it looks like I don't need to slow time. I just need to, like, hit him in the face. Very accurately. I feel like it's also a case of, am I good enough at aiming for it? Because when I was doing that, I was taking a lot more time. It would take me two goes at the head. Look, it's consistent. It's consistent medium damage. Let me have this. Dead? Dead. Dead. Right? We got this. I don't need to have my hands on the controller for the briefest of seconds. Oh, wait, is this gonna be... I remember for Susanoo we had to slash the heads to make it seem like it actually came true. Do I know where my irritations? No. Yeah. Look, it's harder with the Wiimote. Hey, get out of the way. Silence. Kutone, awaken. The time has come to glow silver. Grant me the power of the heavens. What the? Yeah, bro. Okay. This isn't your time, bro. Oh, I don't understand. Why won't Kotone awaken? Why, Kotone? Why? It's not your sword, bro. It's someone else's sword, I bet. Hold it right there! Hold it right there, vile serpent! Hammy, is that who I think it is? Behold, Nagi, the greatest warrior who ever lived. Wow, okay, I have to be careful with the microphone. And from this day forth, guardian deity of Kamiki Village. I didn't mean to tap, I'm sorry. Hear me, vile serpent who would do violence upon the weak. God, what is he? He's doing this? Ah! Your time is up. Feel the wrath of my trusty sword. Trusty emote. I'm not doing that. Okay, I could do that. Not right now. We gotta let it happen naturally. No, his ego came that way, Dismayer. Sure, Nui, I don't know why you are here, but Orochi is mine! I shall slay the beast. The time has come. O great gods of the heavens, sweep away these dark clouds. Bear witness as the beast succumbs to my trusty sword, Bokunenjin. Wait, this all sounds familiar. Oh yeah, the legend of Nagi. His sword gained power over evil when the moon shined upon it. At least that's what they say. Time to call upon the moon. What am I drawing? Just the moon? Oh, whoops! The moon! Oops! Like that. I drew a moon, okay? That was the moon. Look, I can draw a moon. See, look, it's a moon. Shh. It's fine. Sometimes you pack your brain away for to say, okay, I've been slashing for a while. His sword, it's... What devil... Huh? What devilry is this? My sword, it suddenly blazed gold. It must be the heavens which aid me. I shall wield this divine gift with all my might. Nagi style blade of truth. What? Well. That was the wrong head. That was the wrong head. Is that the best you can do? Well, I'll show you how a real man fights. I lost track of what head was what. I see this 8 times. I can't do it in grand strokes, unfortunately. Not with this. No! No! Okay, maybe if I back up more, that might be better. He's gonna get so beat up. No! Frick! I was doing the other trick with this, like to make the straight line, and I did it way too early. Ah. Okay. Saw, who knows? No! I'm not doing the other trick again. I should, but I'm not. We're so close. No, I did great line! That was a great line! Yeah. I'm gonna have to get used to doing that, like... Yeah, it was a fine line. That was a line too! Nope. Frick. Look, drawing is hard. It's also like knowing where it's gonna be. Like that counted, why? Why would you color by number? That's not fun. One more head! We can do it, we can do it. Now, for the ultimate in Nagi-style martial arts. Celestial Cleaver! What kind of pose? Wait, does he have his knee up too? It kind of looks like it. Maybe it's just the way the skirt is actually. Hold on. White again. No! You're expecting the color to change in between or something? You obtain Divine Instrument Thunder Edge. Glaive imbued with a Thunder Spirit. Utilizes lightning power. I don't use glaives. Wow, thanks for something I don't use. We got the kid. That's all we're here for, right? The kid. The moment that the legend of Nagi was fulfilled, it was the most beautiful sight one could imagine. I don't know about that one. Bathed in moonlight, Nagi's sword twinkled, reflecting golden light. With Orochi's body cleaved, the beast was sealed for 100 years. The sword was dubbed Tsukuyomi and enshrined in the moon cave. Little Lika, the Oina girl who had been tainted by Orochi's dark power, had her curse lifted and returned to normal. However, one man, Ōkami, did not show such signs of recovery. Orochi's power had interfered with his most desperate attack. Despite the grave danger, Kutone did not exhibit the silver glow. Ōkami's heart burned at the thought of what Nagi's sword had wrought. Thoroughly humiliated and boiling with rage, he skulked away into the darkness, making sure that no one lay eyes upon him. Wow! What a Sasuke. Okay. The time was not the best, but it's okay. Just a seedling. It's not a dead seedling. Save. Save? You get to save, right? I can't wait for our last shield. Our good weapon. I've slain the beast! I, Nagi, have defeated the dreaded Orochi! We know, we know. Now will you stop repeating yourself? I commend your bravery, Shiranui. But it was I who felled the foul beast! Yeah, whatever. Purple here did all the work. Anyway, where did Ōkami go? Left out of the word. Ōkami 2 is done. Now for Ōkami 3. Well, at least we saved Lika. Thank you. I don't have any practice in it. Ōkami and Zen. Ōkami and Zen in, like, God, forever. Don't put it on your calendar. I've got a bad feeling about this. What's that Orochi up to now? I thought he was dead. Hey, Pops, you better get over here quick. I was thinking about playing Donkey Kong Country 2, and then I realized, no, I already have that in my calendar for, like, next year or the year after, I think. Like, you know, it's actually in the calendar. Pops. Pops! Shiranui. Ami? And this is how we know about how Ami dies the first time to save him. You saved my life? Hey, you guys, this battle is far from over. Now get out of here while you still have the chance. Gramps? Is that old man Ishaka? Oh, sweet. Yeah, take the dog. Save the dog. We still got energy. So all it took was a rock to knock us out. Ah! Okay. Time to get out. Time to get out. You know that wolf who helped Nagi? That was Shiranui. Or in other words, that was you 100 years ago. That was how you met your ends after your adventure with Gramps. You battled and slew the dreaded Orochi only to die yourself. Isun? Isun, is that you? Pekka! It's been ages. Too bad we had to meet like this. What made you go through the spirit gate anyway? Yeah, I escaped it okay, because, I mean, we saw Ishak here. Ishaku? Spirit gate? What's that? All I remember is two owls appearing in a dream. They invited me to come play with them in the forest. Next thing I knew, I woke up there. Thank goodness you and your doggy came to save me. You had a dream about two owls? Aren't the guardian gods of Kamui owls? Why would the owls lead you here? Whoa, ho, ho, the moon is starting. Look, Amy. The sun is starting to wane. Something day of darkness. A day-long solar eclipse only happens once every 100 years. Day of darkness? What's that? It looks like something's taking a big bite out of the sun. Amy, you're the sun god. What's gonna happen to you if the sun disappears? Sun god? What's that? Lika, you can recite that volcanic incantation, can't you? It's supposed to make that frozen mountain as a Fuji erupt, right? Well, you better do it, because Kaui's gonna freeze if you don't. Oh, volcanic incantation? What's that? You mean that prayer we offered to the mountain by the lake? Yeah, I can mimic that prayer of old man Camus perfectly. He even told me that I do it really well. I know. That's why we need your help to back in the village. Let's go, Amy. Back to Webcur as fast as you can. Oh no, it's a time thing! Or is it? Wait, we're gonna save. Save? Yeah, we can save, so it's not like timed, I think. Bonk. Come on. We have all but one. All but one. We're so close. Yeah, I was thinking, like, is this gonna be like that? But I don't know. It feels like it kind of is, since they're actually making us do the walk, but I don't know. I guess I'll find out if I fail. And I surely won't fail, right? Okay, we're not going back there. We just have to go back. We're not going back all the way, surely. And maybe we never have to come back here again. This is, a lot darker than it was last time. I have lost track of where I am. I'm lost. I'm lost. Let me consult the map first. Hold on. Okay, we have to go north. Just north. Wait, that's not north. This is north. No! Rip. Okay, Oh, it's these guys? Slow was their thing, right? I think it was slow. Okay. Part of this is also making sure I don't lose track of them. We can just keep hitting. We can just keep hitting. It's fine, right? And if we slow them, that was not their thing, I guess. Rip. It was not slow? Frick. What was it? Good old-fashioned slash. Can't go wrong with that. Just hit him really hard. Over and over. Okay. I don't remember that scream, but you said it and I probably did do it. That sounds like something I would do. New sword? I'm not. No. Glaives. No, we're not doing glaives. Glaives, no. Glaives suck. Boo, glaives. Sorry, I'm still trying to find my way north. Like, no, this way? This way. I can't even breathe in this nasty blizzard. We better get up to Webcare quick. Like, it's gonna freeze. Wow, thank you for, like, redirecting me here. That was really kind of you. Unironically, thank you, game. It just, like, picked me up and put me in the right spot. Or it just turned the camera, but I think it picked me up a little bit. Whoa. And that's a nasty blizzard. It's blowing in from the rear of the village. Anyway, we gotta get a lick to the altar. We're almost at the edge of Lauchi Lake. Save. Okay. Hold on. Are they actually, like, selling stuff? Please let me buy stuff. Yeah. Yeah, you're safe. Yeah. Boogie. Yeah, give me stuff. Yeah, I'm buying stuff. Yeah, give me stuff. I want gold dust. Yeah, we're definitely buying gold dust. We're also getting some infinity stones. And I haven't really needed it recently. It's fine, it's fine. We're just replenishing on some infinity stones. That'd be cool. I'm thankful for getting that gold dust, dang. Oh, hey, there's a thing here we can unbury. Bunk. Bunk, come on. Bunk. A stray bead! Oh, I'm not finding all those stray beads. Okay. One more curve like this. Do we have to just bring her over here to do the thing? Like we actually, I'm gonna double check to make sure. Like, do we have to bring her to the not mayor, the chief guy, and be like, "Yo, we found your girl." Okay, so we're just going straight to the lake. Excellent. They surely thought of everything for this game. Sheesh, what's up with this nasty blizzard? I mean, where the heck does this thing come from? Hey, boom boom. We are near the end of Ōkami. We're not gonna finish tonight, but we're gonna at least do this. This is where we do the thing, right? This is where we do the thing, right? Huh? I thought everyone would be gathering at the altar, but nobody's here. Not even Goldman, Kemo, or Samiko. We can't make Lika pray here all alone in this weather. It's all gone. Where did everyone go? Ezo Fuji and the Ark of Yamato. They're both steeped in history. It sends shivers down my spine just looking at them. Where did everyone go? Ho ho ho. Do they not believe that she'd be done? So it makes it sound like we actually have to go back now. I'm gonna double check because of the owls thing. We have a lady who has 2 owls on her head. So it's kind of, I wonder if this is real, if she's like related. I know she's a shaman, which is sort of a No howl. Yeah, there was no howl. Look, we did it once. It's the same fight. Is everyone up here? Oh no. Cutscene time. Everyone's trying to deal with this instead. What's everyone doing here? Hey, I brought Lika, everyone. So what's up with this nasty blizzard? It's the day of darkness. This day comes once every 100 years. Now it's upon us again. That's why the monsters are making the blizzard even fiercer. And Ōkami, how could he be so irresponsible at a time like this? He destroyed the gate here on his way to the Waku Shrine. What? I tried to stop him, but he was waving the Gutone sword about, and he was through the gate before I could do a thing. Ōkami could freeze over whether the eclipse comes or not. Ōkami suddenly disappeared after we defeated Orochi. Never thought he'd come here and do something like this. I bet he just wants to steal the glory for himself. No, Ōkami's not like that. I understand why he took the divine Gutone sword. He was trying to do what was right for the village. When the 2 demons got violent at the shrine on Ezufuji, it was Ōkami who came to Kemu's rescue. Huh? I thought Samiko was the one who saved old man Kemu. Ōkami acted as bait so that Kemu and Samiko could escape. Stand around and talk about it's an old pastime. What did I do at the start of this but complain about the rain? They survived because Ōkami acted as their shield and fought for them. Ōkami is the strongest among us, but even so, he was no match for them. He was lucky to come home alive. Wow, it's quite a feat surviving a battle against 2 demons. But he was angry that he couldn't defeat the demons, so he took the sword and left the village to fight again. I know it's unforgivable that he stole the sword like that, but he was just trying to do the right thing. All he cares about is doing what's best for the village. He wants to be stronger, for the village's sake. And if he's not the strongest... Wow. Okay. Let's unpack there. For him. It won't be long before the eclipse makes the sun disappear. If the volcanic incantation doesn't start if it's Fuji erupting. Ōkami, something, something, something. Please, Lika. Gotta be strong. Strong! Strong. We're relying on you to make this work. Oki always told me what kind of Oina he wanted me to become. He told me to be good at Oina and use my power to help everyone. Do you think it'd help everyone if I prayed like I always do? Who cares about this stupid blizzard? I'm gonna pray for our mountain to come back to life. That's my girl. Let's go, my little warrior. If you don't start the incantation soon, it'll be too late. Let's see what's gonna happen. I have a bad feeling about this. Yep. Thanks. I'm gonna take that in a second. Once we hit the cutscene, because you know there's gonna be a cutscene for this. She'll freeze to death praying in the middle of a storm like this. But there's nothing else we can do. Hang in there, Lika. Thank you. If only we could be of some help to Lika. I feel so powerless. Please, Lika, we're all counting on you. Make us a Fuji erupt before the sun disappears. Anime, don't disturb her prayer. Once that big old gate blows all the way open, there's only one way to stop that freezing air that blasts out. You gotta destroy those two demons by the altar on the mountain peak. Okay! We got the kid here. Now what? Do we go in? Do we go in? Is that what we're supposed to do? Let's find out what's on the logbook. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go in. We're gonna go in. Actually, hold on. I don't have a save here. I don't have a save here. We just gotta... Wait, there's a save, like, right here? Yes, there's a save right here. I kind of want to see what's up there, though. I thought we were gonna get a cutscene. Feels a bit like, oh, well, we only hit like one major boss, I guess. And we did a couple sub-bosses. All the way up. This is like a luge, isn't it? I'm not finna, no, I know that there's way more. There's another Orochi. There's like a boss rush at the end. We're just getting close to finishing the game. We're not actually, like one... It's probably gonna be like 2 more weeks, unfortunately. I'm thinking like, I would like it to be 1 more week, but I don't know. Are we really gonna go through here, Amy? The ruins of the Waku Shrine lie within Ezofuji. It's a strange place discovered by the people of Webkara long ago. At the peak lies an altar with the statues of the twin demons, and the trail up there is littered with odd contraptions. It's the last dungeon! We're not doing it. We're not doing it. Only 30%. Only half the game left now. Only half the game left. The twin demons are known as Lektu and Nektu. Their altar statues came to life and terrorized this land long ago. They were defeated and imprisoned. But it seems like they've broken free and are once again wreaking havoc. This can't just be a coincidence. I mean, remember what that No Good Ninetales said? You know, something thinking, oh, Yami, ruler of the land of darkness. I don't know exactly who this Yami character is, but all sorts of strange things started happening once Orochi returned. Who knows if this mountain shrine has anything to do with all that. But I think we need to be extra careful this time. We're gonna find the first save here. Now they've got the like, oh, okay, it's a dungeon. It's a dungeon. We're doing a dungeon. Maku Shrine. Birds and bosses. Vaguely? Yeah, it's her, actually, yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously we're gonna fight the demons, right? The birds. Wait a sec, Amy. See those cannons over there? I'm not so sure they're there to greet us. Let's take it slow and easy. Whoa! That was my fault. I thought, like, oh, what's on the other side of this? I didn't expect it to be acid, okay. I thought maybe we could avoid it. Ah! Bro, what is up? What is up with this? Hold on. Okay, I need to be back further. This is their way of saying, hey, use your powers. Can I? Maybe I can. You're right, I can return fire. Hi, Ronan! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! Just like I said, like, yeah, we're gonna hit the first save of this dungeon! Welcome, welcome. I'm evening from Rose. I'm a garden elephant. Tonight we're playing Ōkami, which is a retro game, and we're near the end. We're near the ends of Ōkami. It's not my first time playing this game, but it's my first time in like 20 years I've played the game. So spoilers are allowed because I absolutely know what's going on here. I remember the ends, and we're so close to the ends. We're on like the one of the last dungeons, as evidenced by it being very snowy here. You raced the radio before. What? If you're going to bed, any of you take care of yourself. All of you take care of yourselves. Drink water in Ronan's honor. Welcome, welcome. Let me take a look. Hold on. Okay, let's see. No, there's not a scream. Hi, it's Laria. Hi, 004. I rechared it. Welcome, Bahimoko. I am really sinful and Gwainty. Welcome, Tater Burglar, Cobalt Giraffe. Hi, Basin Raisin. Basin Raisin? Basin Raisin Basin. Okay. Thanks for the stretch. And hi, Nebula. You're running yourself. And Rifter. Okay. And hi, Rainies. Hands tracking. Yeah, that actually reminds me, I have like 2% left in my chest tracking. Give me a second. Do you guys want to see something really messed up? I said I wasn't going to do this. However, I'm going to do it again. You're going to get a show. And that's a bad kind of show. I've got a tracker right here, an extra tracker. So I'm going to set that up real quick. And it's set to my shoulder. Turns on 100%. 100%. 100% scuff. Once my shoulder. Okay, it's the shoulder. It's not my shoulder. It is going to be my chest. No, it's not my upper chest, it's my chest. Hold on. I turned off my chest, right? I did not turn off my chest. Okay. Also, I'm gonna charge it. I might as well. Hi! Welcome! It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's like it just has to sit for like a minute, okay? It has to sit for a minute, and then I get to put it in, and then I get to do the funny movements to like check it. I'm not becoming a dwarf. I don't know where my head is. Hi. This is the beauty of 3D VTubing. Aren't you missing out by not being 3D? The jank of 3D. Okay. This is probably enough time. I'll pop it in. We'll do the proper thing. You'll get ski. Adjusted ski. Almost. Okay. There. Better. I am looking more elven. Appropriately elven and not like an eldritch horror. Okay. Just pop in a 3D model and try yourself someday and see how you can get it to move. Almost? What do you mean almost normal? I look normal. This is my normal. Also, so if you like the maid look, the maid look, I am gonna have a live 2D reveal next Friday for the live 2D version of this outfit. Oh, I was gonna say 1 weekend. It's like, wait, no, today's a Wednesday. So like, not this Friday, the Friday after that. The last Friday of June. I haven't really announced it yet, but it's going to be happening on that day, whether I'm ready or not. It's happening. Oh god, it has to happen. Okay, back to the game. 27. It is the 27th, right? Let me double check. What day of the week is it? What day of the week? Yeah, the 27th is the plan. That is the plan. Yep, next Friday. I have a plan for it. We will see if I am still brave enough to complete that plan. You forgot it was June? That's understandable. It's been a long month. There's been a lot going on. Oh no! I wonder if I can slash it. No, yes I can. Oh, it breaks. And reforms. Lovely to know. No, Donkey Kong Country is not coming on the 27th. I'm not doing a Donkey Kong Country special for my reveal. Okay, that hurt. Ah, okay, I fell for the same trap twice. We haven't come across a save point, have we? It does seem to have slightly improved things. Probably. I have 1, 2. I've got like 17 I have 17 trackers. I also have 3 extra. I forgot about the 3rd one actually because it's taped in. The ones I'm missing are the shoulders and the neck. I have them, but I don't think that they add enough to this model. And also the neck one actually is quite warm. Especially in this current weather. Maybe in the winter would be nice, having like a little neck warmer. But for now, I can do without. And also it gets my neck. It gives me a lot of extra movement in my neck, which kind of creeps people out a little extra. No, there's not. There's gotta be more save points. You're lying to me. What is this? Oh, it's just a thing. Is this a key? What is this? I don't understand it. Why are there plants here? Why are there plants here? And why are they sparkling? Examine. A houseplant? Here. Is this one of those demon's tricks? On second thought, maybe it's just a plain old houseplant. Look at how healthy it is. Somebody must be taking great care of it. Can I bite it? Can I bloom it? I don't understand. It's a weighing scale. 2 ice. What is this? There's a scale. Do I have any? Is there? Okay, there is fire. Can I melt it? Yes. Okay, easy. Thanks, Shui. Yeah, the demons here have all been very classy individuals. Measuring weight. My sins are unweighable. What the? Is this a kind of game or something? Are we supposed to balance against that weight on the other side? Well, in case you haven't noticed, I don't weigh a ton. Okay. You have to balance it. Bonk. Let me How do we get up there? Just jump? I'm a little confused. Oh, I see. Okay. I see a little bit. So, it will open up for a key. If we get the ball over. We have to get the ball over, though. Big problem. I have to get this up there. Heavier than a feather. It's a really heavy feather. Guys ever... Special made feather. Okay, there's something we can do to open that up, I guess. Am I capable enough of jumping up there, basically? Do I feel confident in my ability to do this? And the answer is no! Oh my god, no. Welcome home, Measure. Welcome, yeah, welcome home. God, it's been 3 hours. The feather is heavier to compensate. Frick. You have to be really bad. You have to be really bad to get sent there. Okay. How do we get these plants on there and then we bloom them, I'm guessing? Can we just jump from here? We can. Okay, that's not a... Wow, that was not my smartest decision. Trying it from the other side. Okay, we just have to move both plants, probably. And then we bloom them, right? We bloom at least one. I should probably, like, separate them a bit more. Let us bloom. Yeah! It's close, but not there, I feel like. Isn't it? 2 plants is the same as that. Wait. 3? Is that that? Excellent! We got them all! We got them all. Now we just have to push it. Ah! That was, you know, this puzzle is solved. That's fine. The puzzle is mostly solved. The important part of the puzzle is solved. Oh, okay. We need to not push it that way. Do we... Bonk? No! That was insult to injury. That was insult to injury. You know what? Frick it. We're starting over. We are going to... This is bringing to mind Zelda. Okay, we just have to keep it moving. This way. That's it. Just keep moving. This way. Sonic 8. Yeah, but I've never played Sonic. Well, I've mostly never played Sonic. Is this not a breeze? Is this not a gentle autumn breeze? Come on, game. I'm making a great squiggle here. Oh! I missed the stretch. And the water! I'm going to make sure to move over here before I do that because waggling this will move things. Thank you for the water as well. It gives Larry and regenerative. Okay. Hold on. You guys are gonna stretch too, right? Wait, hold on. I don't... Thinking about the stretches I can do again. Okay. I'm limited in my movement that I can do with this model safely. There we go. Scorpion kicked. Surely I didn't raise it that high. Hold on. Okay. Sorry, there's a bit more. Okay. I think that's more of it. Now with this we can get to the save point. Maybe we can unlock the first door. Wait, no, we need to go out this way? Out this way. I think it was this way? Yeah, there was a key hole somewhere. I've never done the Me dance. Have you ever actually seen the music video for that? Like the full music video? It's so depressing. It's so depressing. There's also actually an alternate animated version that, well, it's alternate. It's a remix of the song. They put out 2 versions officially. So they start at like different positions. It's really neat. I think I've only seen part. I think some of them like skip out on the middle section with the real life portion, quote unquote. Girl. Yeah. It focuses from girl perspective first, sort of. Because of interaction with like interest in a fake girl, yeah. Surely 2D girl can fix my. Surely 2D girl can save me. What do I need a 3D girl for? Oh. No, I don't think it dealt with compensated dating whatsoever. Unless you're talking about a different video of some sort. No. I just have the video somewhere. Oh, I see what we have to do here. Okay, I need a lily pad to save me first. They also that was from an animation, not contest. Contest is not the right word. Like an animation festival, and there was also like a bike racing. There's a cute bike racing one too by the. That was entered into the same contest. Hold on, let me take a look at something for that. I'm not gonna say where, but there's also like, for Me, you can find a good subversion too that actually does really well with matching up the colors of the subtitles and everything to the video. So it's not like standout yellow. They actually try and make it fit pretty well. That's the wrong area. Where did I put it? It was in here. It's in here. Me, and then Me Chronic. That's what I'm thinking of. So I guess it's not girl, or at least the name I have for it. It's the Nihon animator Nihon Nichi. So there's like 3 is Me, 2 is Hill Climb Girl, and then I have 20A, which is Chronic. Those are the only ones I have. So I guess there's another video out there. Well, at least 2 videos, I guess, that I should be checking out. The only reason I know what Mimi is because of streamers, though. Actually, no, that's not true. Now I think about it. Maybe it was used in some AMVs. I feel like it may have been used in some AMVs. Although it was pretty, I don't know if I watched it when it came out. When did it come out is the question. I think you guys have an assumption that I would have seen it in a place that I don't go to. Like forums and stuff. I don't. It was big. You're quite a bit younger than me, so it might be that. 2018? Okay. Then in that case, I think I saw it because of streamers. So not because of AMVs. I think some people were doing redraws of it. Quite a bit. Tell me, Jay, are you in your 300s? 2014? Okay, then I have no idea. Oh, cat! We get a cat. Is this not how we cat? What? No! No! It's totally fine. We don't take any damage for doing that. We don't take any damage. We still haven't hit a save. You're in your 300s. Wow. I jumped the wrong way, didn't I? There was a perfectly good platform that I ignored. Gotta lock in. I gotta figure out how to do this. Like... There's a cat. But I don't know what I'm doing here. Like, that's obviously not it. Or at least that's not all of it. So this is what we have to do. Okay, a little bit more. There we go. Let's see. Where? A lot of... Oh, wow, okay, that hurts. It's just like... Wow. Time slow? Please make time slow? We can live through this. We can live through this, it's fine. We're just gonna use up a whole lot of ink doing this. No! Oh, it's out! Is that saving us? I almost rather would have died. Because then they probably would just set us back down on like the floor nearby. Yeah, constellation fries the first time. Ooh, a bomb. Is there... God, if there's an elevator here... No. This is just... What is it? It's nothing. It's not even like an easier way to deal with a cat, is it? No. It's just a ledge out. That's it. We have to... Okay. It's the... Yeah, I just have to go back down to the water. That's it. We just have to go down to the water. It's fine. It is a reset. It was a slight consolation prize for the first time you have to reset, and that's it. I'm sorry. That one was kind of sudden. Thanks. I didn't have time to pull the mic off in like a good way. Oh, this wall. The angle. Only Elven thinks. We can't all be perfect. You're gonna hate my answer. I'm gonna wash my gloves after this. I just need to sense my glove. They need a wash anyway. This is bad. No! Oh, damn it. Okay. The next save point. It's not like I missed a save. I have not missed a save in here. I should probably check to see where the cannons are, yeah. I have a feeling that they're probably, like, not something you can really do anything with. Just because then all the fun would be gone of this section of the dungeon, wouldn't it? If you only have to worry about that. Ho ho. There's a meme that you remind me of, but I don't know the name of it. He's like, I warned you about the things, bro. Bro, it's really, it's like a very home movie style. Oh wow, you're right. Okay, what can we do? Okay, so what I have to do is this. Where? Okay. Yep, I know. We're just gonna have a quick bone. It hurts a lot. Okay, that's one. That's the next one, but it's not gonna start shooting yet. Thank you for the water. I'm gonna take it in a second. Once we're out of game hell. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Camera. Okay. I'll take it now. Ah! Hold on, I'm not ready. Har har. This is the first time I feel like I've heard that this entire game. So with the bones. The bones have always been serious business. Oh, I'm out of ink. We don't want to waste any extra time with the bone. There we go. I just have to wait for the ink to come back. Okay, that hurt. It's like instantaneous. Okay, that's fine. This game's got a bone pick with me. I'm the one who chose the game. We found a save, but it's not a permanent save, unfortunately. Yeah, it doesn't count though. Temp save point 100% doesn't count because if I quit, it won't save. Here's a real save. Here is a real. This is a dog's. This is a wolf save. Hi, Ultraplex. We are so close to the end of the game, but also not really, because I know that there's still more after this. I've been playing this game for... I'm not doing more, I'm just looking. I've been playing this game since the beginning of... Like, right before spring started, I started playing this game. Stop! Stop, Amy! See those glowing red beasts? Those are flame spiders. They resemble a blocking spider or a platform spider, but as you can see, they'll burn you real good if you touch them. Let's play it safe, okay? You might get hurt if you try to hitch a ride like you usually do. I wonder if I... Can I, like, cool it down? Oh, I wonder if the last... You know what? The last power is ice. That's it. We're gonna cool them off. Well, I did start playing this game, actually, playing it on 3 systems. But I've narrowed it down to the Wii because 3D fun! but also, like, damn, it's the hardest version for someone without, like, a lot of 3D control. This looks like pain. I'll be sad once it's over. I cried my tears about this series a long time ago. I probably will cry again, honestly. I'm a sucker for that kind of thing. But I'll be a master after Ōkami. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Hold on. Yes, Amy, I know you're tired. Okay. Let me do 1 or 2 other things. Okay. Where is it? Okay. We hit the save. The promised save. I'll be ready for Ōkami. Yeah, that's true. I wanted to do this before Ōkami 2 was announced. I wanted to play in spring because it's a spring game, right? I say, as we are now in the winter world and everything. But yeah, I wanted to play something a little seasonal. And then they announced Ōkami 2, I'm like, well, okay, everyone's gonna be playing it. But then I ended up playing it for like literal every Wednesday pretty much for, you know, a season. It's a bit much. But part of that was also the style of the way I was playing. So next time it should be shorter? Not next time playing Ōkami. I'm not gonna play Ōkami again on stream for a very long time, probably. Ōkami 2, yeah, it should be next year. It should be next year. Okay. Let me see something. I'm still in the corner. Why am I still in the corner? Did I hit the wrong button? Maybe I did. Ōkami triple threat? No, there will not be like Ōkami 2! Ōkami... That's right, Ōkami 2? Hold on. There we go. Ōkami 2! Look, I can't... My other hands are not really. Ōkami 2. On the... whatever console it comes out on. Also on the Switch. Not the Switch. The PC. It's just gonna be one version of Ōkami. That's it. That's it. One day I will have non-retro hands. Someday in the future. Someday. It's on. I got this. I can't escape the fate of what? Which fate? Moe-kun more freely? I need to practice that. I should have practiced that in general. Now I think about it. That's really something this should do, huh? The other thing is kind of, well, maybe I'm not that kind of maid. I'll have to figure it out. I'll have to figure it out. And I already did that for the actually I already did that for the VR chat, like back in Christmas. God, it's been like 6 months since then. You don't hire women to play video games for my entertainment? No. I pay men to do that. I pay men to do that. A feather duster prop. I can try and find ones online for free, but the thing is with this aesthetic, yes, can you make me, can I find a retro looking feather duster prop? Also, you're assuming I'm a cleaning kind of maid. I'm not. Wait, no, the broom. The broom isn't there anymore. But just like, I could probably find a broom. The broom shouldn't be too hard. The broom really shouldn't be too hard. Killing kind of maid? Yeah. Well, no. Someone else does that. Someone else gets that part. Okay. My schedule for the week. I hope this is the right button. Yes! Yes, it is. I need to move. I need to adjust this for the future. Where am I? There we go. You're gonna see a bit much extra here. Just more like perspective. Perspective, I need to go down. And also move this over. 3D is so finicky. A board game? Yeah! So Friday! You guys have heard of Metal Gear Solid, the game, right? Did you know there's a board game? It's very accurate. And oh god, I played it and I got through the very first thing. I got through the first room last time. This time we're gonna go for the second room. We're doing the second room. It should be a little quicker now that we understand what the rules are. And also, like, the style. Like, just like the video game, you can't just, like, go guns a-blazing. You really have to sneak. You have to plan, you have to plot, you have to sneak. So, yeah. Friday is Metal Gear, after 9 p.m. And Sunday, we're going to be playing NES games. What NES games, you ask? I have 3. I have a pile of NES games. However, I have 3 in particular. Depending on where you come from and who you watch. Okay, one of them is a fan favorite that people... I should say it's a fan favorite. It's from a series that a lot of people like. It's hard to avoid it. So it's kind of I could start that up. And finish that. It's a little longer, but it's not super long. Another one is something I want to play, but I'm going to bang my head against the wall. And depending on where you've been, you've probably seen it before. Because that's the entire reason I picked it up. It's like, I remember seeing someone play this on their NES. I'm going to try it too. It's not too expensive. And, oh god, I haven't beaten the first boss yet, so that's going to be something. 40 plus streamer on this platform. I am 330, I think. I'm not actually 330, I'm 337. I think that was the birthday I counted last, right? Yeah, 337, so I guess, over 40. Castlevania 2 or Contra. I already played Castlevania 2, right? I played one of the Castlevanias. I'm pretty sure it was 2. Simon's Quest is 2, right? Yeah. And then I have a third board game is very seasonal. But I'm not sure if I'm going to play it now or if I'm going to play it to replace Ōkami for a little bit. We'll see. If Brim can beat Contra level 1 boss, we party. Is it that bad? My mom tried to come with her. Yeah, she did. She did. She's not going to remember for next year. It's fine. She's going to remember it's my birthday. But she's not going to remember the whole time, but that's fine. That's fine. After a certain point, it doesn't really matter, does it? It just matters like, oh, you're old. You're old enough. I don't have to worry about you anymore, daughter. All I know about Contra is that there's a board game. Maybe I should play the board game first? How about that? Is that okay? What do you think I should do? Yeah, there's a board game for Contra. There's also a board game for Sonic. And for Mega Man. I don't remember which Mega Man, though. I'd have to check. But yeah, there's definitely a Contra board game. I have to see if I can fit that as a hand cam, or see if I can do tabletop sim first as an option. Or if there's none of that, I can grab the physical copy and do a hand cam. Sure, you can get a game based on a video game. Yeah, who would play? Okay, ignore the hand. Who would play one of those? Who would play one of those? Okay, that is the plan for this upcoming week. And the week after, in the Friday slot, it's gonna be Live 2D debut. What's gonna happen then? We'll find out. Metal Gear is a board game. Except I played the video game first. I can't make the joke. Headless RPG from Vanillaware. Wait, there's a board game for Unicorn Overlord? What is the failure about? Okay. Wow, my hand is not like that. Let's see. Two quick things. Oh, you posted the Tabletops workshop for Unicorn Overlord? I'll take a look at that. It's thank you for... Wait, is it like an official one? Is it official? I don't mind looking into unofficial things too, because I have played a few of those, but very rarely. But I'm not against looking into it. Do you know what type of game it is in terms of like workshop mods? Is it more of a the game is legit? Oh yeah, of course the mod is on. There's very few official like tabletop sim mods, but more so. How to put this? Like, what type of game is it? Is it like a like a Gloomhaven-y kind of game? Is it a not Darkest Dungeon? I think Darkest Dungeon was also kind of a Gloomhaven-ish game. Like, what's the style? Like, what's the concept? You know what? This is gonna happen. I'm gonna be asking these questions further on in the Discord, because we have an entire channel dedicated to talking about tabletop games, and the link is already there. So it's kind of like Oshi Push. Really? That was not what I expected. Okay. So it's kind of a smash up kind of thing then. Or the My Little Pony trading card game. Go read Clavio. Thank you, Jay, for doing my homework for me. I actually really appreciate that. I will do that. How long has she been back for? Let me see. How far up is she on the list? There she is. She's been up for like almost 2 hours. Okay. Made to Mouse. Yeah, Made to Mouse communication's fine. 2 hours. Last day of medication. I hope she feels better from whatever she's taking medication for. If it's the kind of medication you're counting down for. Okay. We're going to raid into Clavio, and I guess if you want to use a raid message, then Made to Mouse communication. If not, if you're going to bed, Wait. This is way too early for me to start saying that. I have to start the raid first. Otherwise, like, yeah. I have to get better at the timing thing. Thank you guys very much for joining me for Ōkami tonight. I expect this is probably going to be at least one more week. There could be a possibility for 2, but I feel like we're so close. We have to finish this dungeon, and then we have another thing, and it's kind of, is that a dungeon? Or is that just like a boss rush? And I don't know how long that would take. But I feel like it's got to be like 2 weeks max, right? It'll be 1 season of Ōkami. And after that, I'm going to do some shorter games because I want variety in my life. I want variety in my life. And no more save points. Clearly, there's got to be at least one more save point that we've seen that we haven't accessed, that we could not access. Long Riders? Oh boy! Long Riders is a cute girls doing cute things anime all about cycling for fun. It's from like late 2010s. I love it because it's cute girls cycling. It's like the beginner cycling things, like learning about how different bikes are a little bit and like getting over being tired and like that. These are things that are going to plague you as a beginning cyclist. And don't forget literally being butthurt. That's okay. It's okay. It's cute girl cycling long distances and eating delicious things because you can. Have a good time with Clavios. Good night.